Are we live? Yes, we are. Okay, perfect. Forget to mute this. Okay, we're good to go, I think. Yeah, we're good to go. Just need to like do the usual 3-minute ad thing. Because, you know, as one does. When Twitch allows, of course. That's the thing. There you go, run those ads. There you go. So that we can get on with it. There's a bug I want to squash. I mean, I'm not sure I'm gonna squash the bug. I'm just gonna circumvent it, I guess. It's more like circumventing the bug, not exactly squashing it, but you know, as one does, I suppose. Hey boss, I promise not to real stream today with Portuguese politics. That's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Hiya Fire, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Friday? Yeah. It's Friday. I hope you're having a nice Friday too. Welcome. Yeah, just I really want to get to the bottom of what was happening yesterday. It was wild. Tiago, hi. I hope you're doing good. Hola. How are you doing? How are things? Hope everything's fine. Hope everything's good. Hello. Thank you for dropping in, by the way. I know you're a very busy guy. Hello. Yeah, just waiting on those ads, cause like, you know, as one does, I suppose. It takes forever. Like these first 3 minutes, they feel like an eternity. But, you know, what can you do? Good. Just taking some time off and now playing some League. All right. Makes sense. You go kick some ass. How's the developing coming along? It's going really good. I can show you a bit of the game if you're not like terribly busy, or like once you're not like terribly busy. But yeah, game's been coming along pretty well. I can show you a bit of what I'm working on. There are characters walking around and doing things now. Not everywhere, but I'm working on it. Or get my ass kicked. Nah, come on. That's loser talk. All right. I'll show you a quick sneak peek. But yeah, the game has changed quite a bit. I don't know when was the last time I showed it to you. It was probably a while ago. I don't know if you've seen it in between that. But yeah, the game is like very, very different now. Like when you do visit player settlements, it's now like embedded in the world and you can actually see other stuff around you and stuff. There's no characters here yet. But I do have a thing. If we go here and we make camp. I played it last year. Makes sense. But yeah, characters now exist. For example, when you camp, I want to do this in settlements too, but when characters camp now, you can actually tell them to like cut wood and they, you know, go to the nearest tree and like start chopping and stuff. It's wild. It's some wild shenanigans. Yeah, I want to do this on other places too. So for example, you can actually see it right here. Like if I send someone to cut wood, they go over to the next tree and the nearest tree and like start chopping and stuff. You know, all those things. And they do cut the tree dance to it is presented. I love it. Yeah, that's because like I don't have any animations yet. I need to make those animations, but I haven't done that yet. So like yeah, they just dance around the tree, and you know that's it. That's all there is to it. That's basically it. Yeah. But yeah, just you know, doing the thing. doing its sweet old thing. So yeah, I'm working on this now. The animations are perfect. I mean, I guess for the placeholder that they are, I guess they can just stay like this for now. But yeah, eventually I want to like, make actual animations of them like just actually chopping. And I want the tree to like look felled, right? Like I want them to like chop the actual tree and stuff. So, we'll see. But yeah, that's what I'm working on. Like getting a campfire going. I want them to like, walk around, do their thing, but I've not done that yet. Those are things for like later. But yeah, like just doing a thing, just getting this thing done. And yeah, like when you do, for example, if you camp next to a settlement, this is the thing, like it took me a bit to figure out, but like you can actually see the village over here. This is your village right here. But because we're camping next to it, you can actually see it. So like there's a whole like connection. Like you actually, like the whole world is like your oyster, basically. It very much depends on where you're at. But yeah, slowly getting to that point where it actually feels like something's happening. Because before it was just like you click buttons and you see bars go up, and now it's getting to that point where characters are actually doing something and you feel like something's happening. So there's that, I suppose. Oh, little Unico and Dude Sword, welcome everybody. I hope everybody's doing good today. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope y'all are doing good. But yeah, that's it. That's how the game is going right now. So slow steps, but we're getting there. Oh, actually, the ads are just over. Let me just post that I'm online. Post, and post. All right, there you go. Good job. Thank you. Yeah, like it's getting there. Eventually, I can give you like a better tour at some other point of actually what like the whole changes that I've done. But yeah, like that's the biggest one, like the whole like characters doing things. And eventually I want to do that here in the player settlement too. They actually like, hang around and you see them working and stuff. But I'm starting with the camp because like it's easier. It's just like you have a little campfire and that's the thing. Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. Okay. So here's the deal. I have a very nasty bug that I don't know how to get rid of, but we're going to try. So I'm assuming that this bug exists because like the pathfinding takes its time and sometimes they overlap a little. So you see this? There's a nasty bug that I was getting yesterday. I even like went over it with some people on the stream. And no one could identify what the heck was going on because like there seems to be like a problem where like the variables are not getting set correctly, even though like everything is, going in order. It's all sequential, and yet the variables are not getting set correctly. And I don't know what's up with that. I assume it has something to do with the fact that these are buttons, but I don't know. So the thing is, I want to improve the way they find trees, basically. So we'll just do that, basically. Yeah. We're just gonna do that. And we'll see how that goes. Swag Poopy, welcome. How are you? Doing good. Hopefully you're doing it too. Hello. Are the variables owned by the control nodes? No. Yeah, they're like, I just call a method on another class, but they're not owned by the control nodes themselves. No. So I really don't know what's going on. Hi, Akago. Welcome. But yeah, I don't know what's going on. We went through it yesterday. We made a bunch of prints here. You can see like everything is being set correctly. But if you look, let me see if I can find it. Because like, where does it start? 35. So we're over here. We're setting up a character to go somewhere, right? And like, you see here, character 35 is targeting 080, and you see character 35 target is 080. But in the very next one, you can see here, we're checking character 35 when we're doing character 36, and character 35 is still at 78 instead of 08. I don't know what's up with that. Like, we went through all of this yesterday. We checked like the frames, like there's this like the sequence here. It's all ordered correctly. Everything like it was supposed to like set itself correctly, but for some reason it's not doing that, and I don't know why. Kara 35 just isn't listening. Yeah, like it's super weird. I don't know what's up with that. Like, but then you come down here to the next person. So character 38, right? You try to set up that one, and you see character 35 is now the correct thing. Like character 36 doesn't have the correct value, but character 38 has the correct value. So I don't know what's up with that. Like it's weird. So one way I'm gonna try to fix this. I'm assuming that this happens because like when I click these buttons, the pathfinding kicks in, and sometimes it takes too long. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to cut down on the time that it takes for the pathfinding to work so that it doesn't ever stutter. And hopefully that fixes the problem. Because if I do this like sequentially, like if I don't click everything like as it goes, right? If I don't click everything like immediately, one after the other, it works correctly. It's just like when I click one button in the middle of the stutter of another one, something happens to the code. I don't know. I can't explain it. Where like it just doesn't set the values correctly, and I don't know why. So, you know, what I'm gonna try to do is like if like not have the problem exist at all. I want the pathfinding to be so fast that like you can't click this button and like realistically click this one and this one is still in stutter, right? So that's what I'm gonna try to do today. I'm gonna like I have a few ideas. I've jotted down a few ideas yesterday of like ways to make the pathfinding does not take that long, and it should be fairly easy to implement, but we'll see. Yeah. Let's just kill this 35 guy and forget about this. Tell us also as an example for the others. Exactly. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. 100%. So there's gotta get rid of the bad apples. Yeah. Hi, Res Coder. Welcome. Yeah, but like it is super wild. I don't know why it's happening. It's super weird. And it definitely like I have the distinct feeling that it has to do with the fact that I'm clicking quote unquote these buttons during the stutter of another button, and some like wild stuff is happening because of that. So yeah, how about using a block to lock the buttons until the next frame? I mean, I could also do that. Yeah. Could also use a semaphore or something like that, but like, I don't know. Like, I feel like that's just so wild. Because this is all supposed to be sequential, right? It shouldn't like send a signal for this button to get clicked before this one completes, right? I don't know. But yeah, like if push comes to shove, if it's still happening, I'll probably have to do that. Yeah. Those control buttons probably have a property to disable them. I mean, I could do that, but I don't want to send the wrong message to players that if you set up a woodcutter, then you can't set the other ones. That's the thing. I don't know. Like, I'm going to try to start going with like clicking the button is instant. Like you click the button and the thing happens instantly. So there's not even the problem of like stuttering so hard that I can take my sweet time and click this button while this one is still active, right? That's going to be like my first solution because I feel like that's the easiest one to like do, quote unquote. But yeah, if it push comes to shove, I'm going to have to do like more creative solutions. A lock will probably have to like be implemented. I don't know what's up with that. Speedrunners would hate that solution. Because I want to like, I don't know. I want it to be like fairly fast in the way that like I don't want the buttons to have stutter at all. Even like because the way I'm looking for trees here is like very underhanded. I will give it that. Like I it was a very like what's the word for it? It was a very silly approach to it. Silly is not the word for it, but it's a very naive approach. The way I'm doing it is a very naive approach. So what I'm going to try to do is like I'm going to try to make searching for trees instant, like actually super fast. And we'll see how that goes. Yeah. I'm not sure that you tested this, but if you take your time clicking the buttons, the error doesn't manifest itself. It doesn't. Yeah, we've tried that. If you give it time for the first to complete and then I click the other one, that never happens. They all just like they all just go correctly. But if I click the button while the stutter of the calculations of another art, like while this one is calculating stuff, and if I click quote unquote another button, that's when this kind of stuff happens. I don't know why that happens. It, like, technically it shouldn't happen, because like the game is like frozen. It's supposed to, like, after it unfreezes, then the second click should come in. But somehow something happens where like it just doesn't happen as like I would expect it to. So like my first solution is going to try to be like make the button click actually instant and not have any like heavy calculations on it. I don't know. I'm just confused about why it's happening at all. You shouldn't be able to interrupt the signal callback like that, right? Yeah, that's it. Like, what I would assume that would happen is like I click a button here, right? And then like it freezes because the calculations behind the button click are heavy, sure. But then like I'm clicking this button while the freeze is happening, but somehow it's not like doing it sequentially, even though it is. Like if you go here, like it's all happening sequentially. We actually tested it. It's all happening like in sequence. But for some reason, even though it's happening in sequence, the variable is not getting set correctly. Can you display an overlay with FPS and see if it has some sort of impact? I wouldn't know how to do that right now because I don't have anything to check for FPS. I'm gonna try one last thing. Just to see. NVIDIA, is it built in? Alt-R? Oh, okay. Let's see. Alt-R, you say? Hi, Sarah. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Alt-R, you say? Nothing's showing up. That's probably not like... Maybe it's set up for something else? Yes, thank you. How are you doing? Doing good. Trying to solve a very nasty bug. But yeah, we're slowly getting there, but it's a wild one, this one. But yeah, other than that, things are going well. Things are going good. You know, as one does. Yeah, things are just chilling. Except for like the bug, which is kind of nasty, but you know, as one does, I suppose. This one's not a very good place to test, but could, like, if we go here, maybe. It's Alt-R, but you need to have GeForce Experience installed. I think I have that. Maybe. No promises. Because I think I have that. GeForce Experience. Don't I have it? I thought I did. Huh, turns out I don't. Boo. No, wait a minute. I have to have that installed. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Okay, I have the control panel here. I think that's it. Yeah, I think this is GeForce Experience. At least, like, check out Discord to see what it looks like when it gets activated. Let me see. Did you? Oh, I've actually never seen that before. All right. Okay, let me see. Is that part of the overlay? Do you have to have the overlay activated for that? If you tried adding prints like start and end to see if the code is being interrupted. Yes, and it all runs as it expects. Yeah. Well, and it doesn't show anymore. But yeah, the code runs exactly as expected. There's no interruptions. There's no line out of place. It's weird. Trying to wrap my head around this mischievous glitch. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird, yeah. Do you get an NVIDIA menu if you press Alt Z? I mean, it does say if I press Alt Z that the NVIDIA menu shows up, but it doesn't activate automatically. I have to press Alt Z for that. But okay, let's see. Okay, there's a menu here. But last item on that menu displays the statistics. All right, let me see. Alt R, toggle statistics overlay on or off. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's see. It shows up. But wait a minute. Oh, it's showing on this other screen. Because like that's my main screen. All right, cool. Let's see. Can I change that to another? I can't change the I can't change the screen. No. Boo. Well, but at least there's that. I assume that this is like from the game. Let's see if I do something that is kind of heavy. What happens? Let's do a more. Yeah, let's do a very nasty one and see what happens. Because like the tree is like up here. It's disgusting, but yeah, go. FPS, none available. I love it. Because yeah, like this is supposed to like be. It's supposed to stop. You know? It's weird. Anyway. Hi, JQ. Welcome. What's the glitch? Basically, this stutters for so long that if I click another button while this is stuttering, the calculations go all haywire. Yeah. Character 35 just giving up on life after not fighting trees. Yeah, but I need to like... what I'm gonna do to try and fix this problem, yeah, you can just close that because like it would take, I don't know, upwards of an hour. I don't know. It's a very naive approach what I did, but basically what it's doing, or what I want to do, is like I will search chunks for trees. So for as a beginning approach, what I'll do is like instead of like starting from a character and finding the nearest tree. What I'm going to do is like, I'm going to check chunks. So like, I'm going to check the chunk where they're at, list every tree, see if they can get to those trees. If that's not possible, then I check the 8 chunks around that central one, check for trees, and so on and so forth until, you know, as one does. Hi, Yanis. Welcome. Hi, DevDonut. Welcome, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good. Playing Apex, so not active. That's totally okay. Thank you so much for tuning in nonetheless. Oh. FPS counter here. All right. A little label on the thing. Thank you. Thank you for that. All right. We'll just do that then. I mean, technically the game is gonna stop, so I'm not sure if this is even gonna like render anything, but you know, can always try. Let's see. I'll just add a label to this thing. Where are we gonna put that? Top left corner? No, top left corner is a bit. I'm gonna put it down here though. Put it, no, put it down here. Shouldn't be that bad, right? Actually, I want this to be outlined. There we go. We're just gonna keep it there. It's fine. Let's see. Let's add a script to this. Well, probably. Okay. We'll keep this in. Let's see. Oh, right, because these are resources. We want this. And put it here. Yeah, we'll just put it here. Okay. All right. During process. Oh, right, because this is the C#, yeah. gotta be like this. Interpolated string. And then engine? Get frames per second. All right. Guess that's that. All right. Let's give it a shot. But yeah, it's probably gonna be like close to 0. Yeah. Dev Dota is your son. Maybe print it on the debug log. Could do that too. Yeah, maybe that's the ticket. Rather, I'm not gonna print FPS on this one, or rather, maybe not just the FPS. I want to print more. I want to print the FPS, but also, let's see, engine. Is there a way to get the current? Timescale. Physics steps per frame. I guess that would be time instead, right? If I do time. Get ticks milliseconds. Something like this. Let's see. And, yeah, after that, we'll see. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. Let's go over here, for example. Okay. Because, see, this doesn't happen all the time, which is like the weirdest thing. 140 FPS, yeah. I'll just cut the frames myself. My eyesight is very good. Well, there you go, yeah. Does your dad tell you to get a job like mine too, an average? That's a lot of frames. Would I donate some? I mean, if I could, yeah. But I don't think that's a thing. All right, go back to your spots, everybody. Come on. There you go. Okay, let's try that again. Let's see if they overlap this time. And they do. All right, let's see what's going on here. Pause that. Okay, let's see here. Let's see what's going on. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna have to lot to go. Okay, there we go. Interesting. A frame passes between the first one and all the other ones. But you see here, right? Like, the character 30 has a 7-1 as a target. But then you go, it's the next frame. It says right here. But then this character, or rather, when I'm checking for this one, character 30 is already at 7-8 again, instead of 7-1. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I got 140 each second. Ooh, nice eyesight. You would be able to watch an anime fight easily with that eyesight. There you go, yeah. When Ichigo does the flash step, I can see him. Well, you should, get yourself a world record then. Easily. But yeah, so frames do happen. Well, not all the time, of course, but can you do the flash step too? Well, the sky is the limit for Kago. Yeah, 100%. But yeah, something is happening. I don't know exactly what is happening, but clearly there are frames happening here. And it's still not updating correctly. So like, yeah, I think the best way to go is like, I'm just going to get rid of like the method that takes too long. I'm gonna try to like improve this so that it's instant or almost instant, so that way it doesn't even have that problem. Because otherwise, I don't know what we can do with this. It's so weird. But anyway, yeah, we'll just okay, I'm gonna turn that off because like I need to turn this off, otherwise it's gonna be a big problem. You can try something else, clicking the buttons on the reserve order to see if the problem migrates to another character. On the reverse order. Because like it's not always the same character. That's the thing. It depends. Like, because the variables aren't getting set correctly, it doesn't matter like which one it is. If like, because like they're all trying to find a place where to be, right? And if one of them fails, it doesn't matter which it is. Like sometimes it's different. Sometimes it's the first one. Sometimes it's the second one. It depends. It depends a lot. But like the first one that fails, that's when it opens up the breach, so to speak, for another character to see. Oh, but nobody's standing here, so I can be here like fine. When it's not, like there's a character in there. It's just not. It doesn't update for some reason. Like I don't know. I don't know what the heck is up with that. I don't know. So we're gonna try to like fix it the other way. I'm gonna make it so that the problem doesn't even occur in the first place. I mean, I think that's the best I can do right now. So let's do this a little differently. Because right now what I'm doing is like, I'm being... this was the naive approach that I did at the very beginning. Where like, when I'm looking for a tree, for example, let's go over here. When I'm looking for a tree, I'm starting with the where the character is at, and then I'm checking every cell around him in a circle for trees, which is like extremely naive. So what I'm gonna try to do is like, I know exactly where these trees are because I have this like terrain information, right? So what I'm gonna try to do is like, I'm going to parse the trees as they come. So for example, I'm gonna start with the chunk where they're at, like the 16 by 16 part where they're at. If there are no trees there, then I expand to like the 8 around them. And then like, because I can easily fetch those trees from there, right? Because like they're right here. Like I know exactly where these trees are, so I can just like parse all of them and see which one is like the best option. So, you know. I was thinking it always happened with the second character. Not always. It might look like that because they're all the same, right? Right now, there's no distinction between them, but it's a crapshoot. It can be the first one, it can be the second one. Usually it doesn't happen with the third and fourth one, but that's because like the calculations are normally easier depending on which side they're in. But yeah, it can happen with any of them. Yeah. Is the problem a character is entering a tile that another character is still in after failing to move? So the thing is, what's happening is like every time I'm telling a character to like cut wood, for example, like this guy, I'm telling it to cut wood. So it's going to find a tree, and I place the character on a tile next to that tree, right? Like this. And then I save that to the character's information so that other characters can go and check, oh, there's a character standing in this spot, so I can't be there as well. So like when I set another woodcutter to go there, they won't actually overlap. And you'll see here, like, if I do it with everybody, like, this character not only has one spot to cut the tree that is closest to him, which is this one up here. So if I click on that, he'll actually, like, check all other characters. Oh, these positions are all taken, so I can only do this one, right? And this was, like, what was supposed to happen all the time. But sometimes, for some reason, like, one of these does the whole calculation, gets the place to be, saves that position for himself, but then when other characters are looking at the information of that character, they don't find the updated value for some reason. I don't know why that's happening. Like, I've exhausted everything, like, simple to check or, like, even remotely feasible, right? Like, at some point, I have to like assume that it's because of, like, racing conditions, because of the button clickings or something. I don't know at this point. So I'm gonna try to, like, circumvent the problem, basically. I was going through my neighborhood with my minivan yesterday and saw so many people walking alone. It's a blast to see all those helpless souls. Dang, calm down, Zane. Yeah, like, holy crap, those poor people. Maybe it's the code hierarchy. I mean, it shouldn't be, because, like, in a normal, like, execution, like, if I wait for the stutter, for example, it works perfectly. It's just like, if I click the button during the stutter, sometimes it happens, and it just happened like a few minutes ago. Sometimes it just won't happen. Sometimes it'll run perfectly, even with the stutter. There's something is happening where, like, it sometimes works correctly and sometimes it doesn't. It's super weird. Like, it's not something that is, like, deterministic, apparently. Do you use physics engine and raycasting, or just arrays with data? Just arrays, yeah. There's no physics engine or raycasting here. Yeah, it's all just, like, I check the cells directly with the position and just, like, set arrays with data. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try to, like, get around that. Okay, let's see here. I should probably delete most of this stuff. Maybe you can add a small delay until you send another character. If the problem persists, I'll have to do something like that. Yeah. If that problem actually persists, then I have to do it. Yeah. But I'm gonna try to, like, fix it without doing that, because I want, like, the game to feel, like, smooth. I don't want to, like, stop the game unless it's, like, absolutely necessary. But yeah, if push comes to shove, I'll have to do something like that. We'll see. Okay, let's go with the first, that naive approach. Yeah, because this is kind of silly, what I'm doing here. So here's what's gonna happen. You are gonna stop existing. But we'll replace you with something different. We're gonna need 2 of these. I mean, in the end, technically we only need 2, but, you know. Let's keep this as agnostic from the things as possible. So this would be the terrain data, area, size. No, I have chunk size, but, like, chunk coordinates max. There we go. And chunk coordinates min. Okay. I want the max Z And I want to start at min Z. There we go. There we go. There. Go. Yeah, there we are. So this is going to be, because like this gets updated directly, doesn't it? I mean, I'd assume. Right, yeah, here it is. Okay, that'll do. So that's updated automatically, so we don't have to like go through anything like that. Technically, we don't have to. This is going to be my first like heavy-handed approach, but eventually, like, I don't think we're going to need something like this. We can just get chunks and go from there. But, you know, for now, we'll just keep it like this, just for simplicity's sake. And then I can refine it a little bit later. X. Also, this is like less or equal than, of course. There we are. Okay. Now, go. And that's the thing we're going to get here. Okay. So, I'm getting the cell. If the cell is a tree, then we check. From the position start to the current position. And work position is going to be our current position. And that's that. And we don't do add positions to collection or anything. Like this no longer is a thing. Because we're already checking everything anyway. So it doesn't even matter. So hopefully this improves our checking a bit. We'll see. Because I'm accessing like the terrain directly, I'm not like you know, I'm not like looking for stuff. Technically, this should improve our like our search for quite a bit, by quite a bit. Although, yeah, I probably should do this a little differently so that the for loops don't, you know, get ridiculous. But you know, as one does, as one does, I suppose. Okay, let's see. Let's see if that fixes it. I'm actually going to make like an extreme case like this just to test it. Because like, no, I want it to actually be worse. Get inner. Right. So there's no trees in this whole space except for this corner, which is like super far away. It's not moving. What is that? You should move. Like, it's taking a very short amount of time, which is good, I assume. But why aren't they moving? Something is fishy. Okay. Let me see. What's up with this? All right, let's take a quick debug and see what's happening. Refusing to work? Yeah, they just like, no. It's too far. Me no wanna. Okay, let's see what the problem is. Let's actually try to find like an extreme case just like that. Because that case was like actually perfect. There's like nowhere else to get trees but that specific corner. Wait, what? What? Hold up. Okay. Uh-oh. That's not good. What do you mean? Yeah, these aren't getting updated. Oh, because these are chunk coordinates. These are not. No, it's not chunk coordinates that we want. No, but even so, this is incorrect. I just realized. Well, yeah, this one's incorrect. Yeah, but like, this is incorrect. I just realized. Janicek, welcome. How long have you coded? Like, I don't know. Dang, I don't even know at this point. A long time. Like, upwards of, let's say, 20 years? Looks like 46 minutes. Well, for today, yes. Today was 46 minutes. And even like that wasn't all of it was coding. But yeah. Also, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. These are incorrect. I just realized. Angry upvote. No, but these are incorrect. Z is okay. But like, why are these? Hold on a minute. Min-max. Yeah. What is up with this thing? Hold on. I'm probably doing something wrong. That's probably what's happening. Because I'm only setting them here. Let me see. Is this not like... Where is this used? Get or create chunk. So are you telling me that like, what? Well, first of all, it's not this. I was totally misreading that. Yeah. 20 years? Oh my god, that's nice. I look at this code, all I know is loop 4 and for each if. I mean, yeah, eventually, like, if you, like, continue doing that, eventually you'll, like, learn more stuff. So, like, you know. I mean, to be fair, like, most of those 20 years, I was actually, like, you know that meme of, like, I have no idea what I'm doing? That was mostly me, yeah. Even today, like, I still have moments like that. It is mostly a bunch of functions calling other functions. Yeah, it's like you just gotta string them correctly, and that's pretty much it. Is this just not getting? Hold on a minute. Actually, where is it? Oh, right. Yeah, keep going. No, but not like that. Just you know, I know that that's not a thing. Okay, let's leave. Make a camp. Okay. Okay. That's cool. I am doing all of this. Yeah, that all seems correct. Min-max. Yeah. Hold on a minute. Seems correct. So why is it? Hold on. Okay. So eventually... -2, -1. Max is 2, 1. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. What? What do you mean? Read out of bounds. What? Okay, well, let's start that again. I don't know what the heck is happening today. Do you guys know what your code is doing? Not half of the time. Not half of the time at all. Okay, I think this is like working correctly, so I'm not gonna even bother with that. What I want to figure out is like, what was up with this thing? Okay. Click. Ah, so they are correct. Okay. Cool. Okay. That's fine. All right. That's okay. -2, 2, 1, 0. Okay. So these are correct. But the thing is, like, chunk coordinates is not what we want. Although we could... let me check something. It depends if it's working, then I do not need to know. Exactly. Right now, my code should be in bed at this time of the day. I'm on a uni, and there is something object-oriented programming. Object-oriented programming was my first taste of Java. Yes. Same for me. Exactly. But yeah, like, actually, yeah. Object-oriented programming was my taste of Java, first taste of Java too. Chunk has a size then. So this is where size comes in. I can try to do something else with this. Which is like, oh, yeah. Okay, let's do something different. Okay, let's start with this. And then after doing that, there. That'll improve it by a little bit. Where are you from? Poland? Oh, thank you. Thank you for that hydrate, Janicek. Cheers. All right. Yeah, I think this is a bit better. I mean, we will have to like have a bit more of code to like do the whole chunk like checking, but we'll tackle that in a bit. This is going to be Y. And this is going to be X. So that's the position that we're checking. And yeah, for starters, we'll just oh man, this is gonna get like real crazy. I just realized. This is where it starts getting crazy. Let's see. That would be yeah. And this is less or equal than. Let's see. This is gonna be like terrific. There you go. So this is not exactly what we're gonna do at the end of it. This is just me testing stuff out, but hopefully we'll wait, no, that's Z, not X. And this is Y, both of them. And this is X, both. Okay. We actually don't have to do this, I just realized. Yes. Okay, let's do this slightly differently. List vector 3. Chunk positions. There we go. So we're going to do a new list of positions, and we're going to add, first one is always going to be the central one. That's what we want, right? Now, yeah, for each. And we don't need to do anything like that. We don't need to do like this whole thing. It's ridiculous. What we need to do though is for each var chunk position in chunk positions. Now we don't do you. You're out of the loop here. So if we can't find the chunk, then we continue. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, if we can't find the chunk, then we continue. Otherwise, we're going to check for the chunk. And we check for positions and everything like that, and that's all fine and dandy. Wait, where did you go? Did I delete you by mistake? What? I totally deleted by my mistake. Okay. Hiya, Prophets! Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Okay. So before we do any of this, right, if we get to the very end of this and we haven't broken out yet, then that means that we are going to add the neighbors of the chunk position that we're in. but we want to keep these unique. Well, right now we don't have to like actually like worry about that. I can just do like something, I can just repeat them. Because eventually I'm gonna find something, right? And even if I don't, like, it shouldn't be that hard. But let's do chunk positions. Add. And now I need to find the neighbors of that one specifically. And here, cell directions. Neighbor positions. Add range neighbor positions. But now for every neighbor position that exists, oh, ads are going to begin in a minute. I'll take a quick break once that happens, but yeah. So this is going to be neighbor position. So neighbor position, we're going to add the chunk position. All right, this is immutable. Crap. We need to do a for loop then. For, yeah. 0 less than positions dot count plus I. Okay, so neighbor position. We're gonna add a chunk position. Yeah, and then we add all that in. And then we do chunk positions to check, we add these positions. So yeah, we just add the neighbors to this. And eventually it's gonna come out with something. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll come out with something. Yeah, I think this is it. I'm probably going to put this code somewhere. Because like I'm probably going to repeat this quite a bit. Like searching for a specific thing. Yeah, I'll need to put this code somewhere specific. But yeah. For now, we're just going to test it like that. Let's see. Will I be able to test this before ads come up? That's going to be the question. Okay, let's find a good spot to test that out. What would be... Oh, okay. Yeah, ads have come on. Okay, I'll take a quick break and then I'll come back and test this stuff out. So yeah, just give me a bit and I'll be right back. Break. Yes. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hey everybody, I am back. Hi Next, welcome. I just realized, in 5 minutes, I will need like some like 3, maximum 5 minutes, just a quick break, because I need to do something. But yeah, like I'll let you guys know, but it shouldn't be too long. Like I just need to like do a few things. In the meanwhile, let's see if this works. The thing is, the way this is coded, I believe they're just going to get the first tree, which is going to be like, well, considering what's happening, it'll probably like be this one right here in the corner, or this one. I don't remember exactly how that's coded, but I believe they're going to go right to the corner. Next is here, 20 plus 20 luck bonus. True. Let's see. Oh god. Okay. Well, at least they gave out an error this time. What is this? What seems to be the problem? Collection was modified. Oh god. What is it? Where is it? Ah, okay, yeah. I forgot about this. Yeah, because I'm changing the collection, so I need to like do the thing. No, I can't. It can't be I, because I'm using I already. Let's do A, or like C. C is like a good. Yeah. Chunk positions count. Let's call it C. So this would be chunk positions dot C. There we go. Yeah, and then yeah. Down here. Oops, down here. Down here as well. 69 mental health. It's okay. It's okay. Hopefully this will fix it. I totally forgot. Like, yeah, this had to be a for loop. Whatever. Let's try that again. Okay, what would be a good position to test in? Over here? No. Wait. Over here would be okay, I think. Because then there's only trees in this corner. So, if my theory is correct, they'll all try to hit this tree, because this is the first one they'll find. Let's see. Oh, it still takes quite a bit. Why is that? Wait a minute, it shouldn't be this much. What is it doing? Did I... Wait, what is happening? Hold on. Because we cannot do a clean stream, is it? Why 69? Because we cannot do a clean stream, it seems. Why is it taking so long? If I soft locked anything here, what's going on? I'm trying to get the cell. And then all the neighbor paths. Then I check the neighbor paths. And if I find something, then that's the path. So this should find it like very easily. What? Why is it taking so long? Is it the path calculation? I mean, it shouldn't be. Path calculation should be fairly fast. Okay, let me do like a quick thing here. Could be worse, Fire. I could write minus 6.9 mental health and do the joke that there's a dot there. I'm not even gonna touch it. Oh, you. Oh, okay, it's getting close. All right, let me just do one last test, and then I really need to take a quick break. I'm sorry about that, but I'll come back fairly quickly. Let's just see. What is up with this thing? Where are you? What are you trying to do? Uh, what? That's not. That's not good. All right, I guess I found out my problem. We're doing bug fixing today? Yeah. I just didn't give up. I was shooting at bugs, so I did my part getting rid of bugs. Well, there you go. Oh, don't forget to like send in the link for your game. I want to try it out later. I mean, if you don't have it finished by today, that's totally fine. I can always like play it at some other time. But yeah, like yeah. Let me know. No pressure or anything. Just saying. Okay, give me a few minutes, everybody. I need to do something real quick here. I will be right back. So yeah, just a few minutes and I will be right back. Hey everybody! Sorry about that. I'm back. So it's done. No more things to do. So like should be smooth sailing from now. Sorry about that. Let me catch up with chat. Holy crap. Okay. Where is my chat? Chat. Ah, okay. Oh crap! So much stuff has happened. Hold on. I'm gonna upload it to itch. Okay, cool. It would be ready yesterday if resetting your game wouldn't be such a pain. I'm talking to you, Godot. I saw the PR to implement it. Go do it. Ah, I see. So it's like a Godot thing? I didn't know they had like or they were trying to do a reset button. All right, blip. Hiya, Flare. Welcome. Oh, and Thordity! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. I am so sorry. You caught me at a very bad time. I had to like take a quick break. But yeah, thank you so much for that raid. I hope you're still here. If not, I'm gonna feel like really bad. Welcome, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good today. The streamer will be back shortly. Please hold. Yes, I'm sorry about that. Of course, I wait on break time. Yeah. Oh, two nerdy nerds. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. Yes. Streamer is wrangling some bugs, but had to take a little break. Yes, unfortunately, I had to take a wee bit of the break. I'm still here lurking. That's okay. That's totally fine. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing good. Oh, man. I need to play your cafe game. It's been sitting in my library. Yeah, time is fleeting. Time is like escaping my hands. I really need to get down and play Two Nerdy Nerds game. Yeah. Fire and Flare have been promoted to the stream entertainment. Shame. More like bouncers. That's me. I'm very entertaining. We're not even. Yeah. Hi, Authority. Hi, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good. Hello. But yeah, we're trying to fix some bugs here, and I'm trying to figure out what the heck I did wrong. Cause like, so like I had a problem yesterday. Well, I still have the problem, only it's different. It's doing stuff, but it's slightly different. So the thing is, when people are camping right here, like so, I want them to get wood from trees, right? And finding the tree, the closest tree was being a bit of a hassle. It was taking too long. So it was doing some very weird bugs in terms of like concurrency and stuff like that. So like, yeah, I'm trying to fix that. But apparently something is happening when I click to find a tree. It's like going on forever. And I have to figure out why that's happening. Cause like, yeah. Cause ideally it should find a tree fast enough so they just, find a path to it and then start, chopping wood and stuff. But it's not happening for some reason. So like, I am going to try and see what the heck is going on here. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what the problem is. Let's see what the deal is. Everything is like correctly set here. Like KK, JJJ, I. Yeah, okay. I think everything's fine. ZYX. Okay, everything's good. IJK. I mean, yeah, everything seems fine so far. Let's see. Where would be a good spot? Ah, there it is. Here's a good spot to like test. Okay, let's make camp. And now let's start tree cutting. Okay, we start at 1. That's fine. So like we're gonna do a bunch of checks, you know, and like we're not gonna find it here. Okay, so our neighbor positions are gonna be our directions, which is these. That's fine. Now, our neighbor positions are gonna stay the same. Because like we're at 0, 0 right now. So that's fine. So we're gonna add these positions to our chunk positions. So like after that, yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah, we're fine. We're totally fine with this. Okay, that works. I blame Dex. He advises our queen poorly. What did I do now? I mean, what didn't you do next? Come on. I'm joking. I'm just joking. Okay, so everything seems fine up to now. So let's see what happens after this. Okay, so we're at this one, -1, 0, which we find. We've got a chunk right here with it. We got our cells right here with sand. Okay, that's cool. We're gonna check it, and there's also no trees here to speak of. So what's happening here? Like, we've got our neighbor positions. Wait, why do you have... Wait a minute. Am I going crazy? Why do you... Why do you still exist? You were supposed to like go off of scope and like disappear. What? Don't make me explain the dog joke and ruin your day. Yesterday I walked by a side quest from Nex saying he needed someone to sabotage your code and disguise it as a bug. I didn't take the quest because it seemed unethical. You know, you're a huge nerd. Your code makes you jump scare. Yeah, true. What is this thing doing? Wait, are you... Okay, never mind. Because it's supposed to be the same. That's fine. But that is very weird that I come in here and it's still got count 4. But anyway, whatever. Wait, is this the problem? Uh-oh. I mean, it shouldn't be, but at this point, I'm... Okay, so it is working correctly. Blasphemy. Okay. What's our neighbor position looking like? Okay. Ah, but that's the thing, yeah. I need to remove... I think there's a collection for this, isn't there? I need... I think there's a specific collection where it doesn't allow for duplicates. Let me see. What was the name of that? Because I know it exists. I don't... The hash set. That's it. I need to make this a hash set then. Wait, can hash sets like add ranges? Because if they can't, I'll probably just do like a check But anyway, let's do a hash set then. Wait, is it like this? Oh, it's like this. Okay. Hash set. We start with this. Yeah, there's no add range. Crap. What do you have this? What do you have for me? Oh, okay. What do you have for me? Add clear. Yeah, there's no at all, basically. That kind of stinks. Well, in that case, we can just like... Okay, let's stop this because like this... I know what the problem is already. Okay. Well, in that case... We'll just do this instead. And we don't need that anymore. Oh, wait, I can't add... Wait, the hash set, I can't access positions of it? Well, it has to be a list then. Doomed95. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Yeah, okay, this can't be a hash set then. I'm gonna have to like edit this slightly. Let's make it a list again because whatever. Yeah, that'll do. In here. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's do this instead. It's like, okay, if, wait, what did I name that up there? Chunk positions, that's right. Chunk positions contains what? Okay, if it doesn't contain it, we add it in. And that's it. That's it. Like, we don't need to do anything else with this. Can I just do this directly? Would be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, we don't even need to do that. Whatever. Okay. I think this is it. Because, like, the problem was, like, it was always adding stuff that I already, like, checked. And it was just, like, looping forever with, like, stuff that was already checked. So, you know. Let's actually change the name of this one. I want to keep them, like, different. Just so, like, because, like, there's a lot of for loops here. I just want to make sure that they're not, like, doing some wacky stuff with, like, the indexes or anything. I don't know what I did, but I just crashed Godot so hard I had to power off my PC. What? Holy crap. Kago, what are you doing? What are you doing to poor Godot? Man, that is rough. To be fair, I have to do that anytime a program hangs. Ah, I see. Like... Actually, I've been very lucky with Godot in the terms of like it's actually quite lenient. Like usually the application itself crashes, but I can just go to the client and like stop it here. I never had to like you know, it wasn't ever that bad that I had to like reboot the whole PC. Yeah. My guy there 35 wreaking all kinds of havoc. Oh yeah, like you know how he is. Is this enough? Okay, there it is. Okay, here are the trees. So I think because I'm not doing anything like very fancy yet, I think what's going to happen is they're going to go for this tree. Because like what they're doing is like they're checking line by line like this, right? So the first tree that they should find is this one, and they'll stick to that one. Let's see if that's the case. Oh, they're still not moving. Well, at least it's not hanging anymore, but they're not moving anytime. They're not moving again. Why? Okay. I'm gonna have to debug this thing again. God dang it. Okay, let's debug that again. Let's see what's up with this thing. What is wrong with this thing? Okay, what's a good position to test? Oh, here's nice. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh, that's immediately not good. I mean, it's okay, I think. Let me check. These are fine. Which one are we at this moment? 2. Okay. Which is the chunk that has that? Let me see. It's -2, -1. Which it's not here yet. Okay. That's okay. That's fine. But it should appear at some point. At some point it should be there. -2, -1. Here it is. So at 14, it should find something. 13, 14. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so oh yeah, where is the first tree located? I should have put that on screen. No, I don't know. I think the first one. No. No. This is wrong. Okay, I figured out what the problem is. Oops. There's no try though. I should probably put a try out there. But okay. Yeah, that one, yeah, we can invert this one. That's fine. Okay, so that was the problem. Yeah. Because I was always checking like the wrong position. It needs to be related to the chunk and it has to be a local position, basically. I just realized this needs to be renamed. This is not get cell, this is a try get. It's different, there's a difference. There. Because if it was just a get, it would return the cell instead, and not a bool. There you go. Okay, that's a bit. Okay, that should fix that. You heard me. I played that Sorcery Story game and done got the Char 35 malware. Not even Greek Squad could get rid of it. The Geek Squad. Not even the Geek Squad could get rid of it. goblins. Okay. Is that gonna be the fix to our problem? Oh, Revere! Thank you! Thank you so much for the resub! Welcome, welcome! Hello, hello! I hope you're doing good. Howdy, howdy. Thank you. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. Damn it, Greek squad is way funnier. I read it as Greek because I thought you were like making a joke about, you know, there's Romans, there's like Celts, and then there were Greeks somewhere mixed in. But yeah, Geek Squad is also, you know, available. It's totally fine. Thank you. Thank you so much, Rivera. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing good. I'm always missing opportunities. No, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Don't stress it. It's okay. Okay, here's a good position to test. Let's see. Okay, moment of truth. They should go for this tree. Because right now I'm not checking the closest. I'm just checking. Oh, okay. No, never mind. I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. Give me a second. Kind of weird though, but give me a second. Right, I totally forgot. Probably should. Okay, let's do. Oh yeah, I can just do that. I totally forgot. So this would be chunk. No, chunk position. Chunk local position. There we go. Yeah, so instead of using that one, we want current cell, global position. Because there's a difference. Let's see. Okay, here is good. Okay. Should be that one. Wait, where is she going? Oh, she went for that one? Why? Oh, Pepper! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Why is she going for the top row instead of the bottom one? Oh, that's right. Hold on. Am I drawing top to bottom or bottom to top? How about you? Doing good. Just trying to like get a few nasty bugs out of the way. But yeah, overall doing good. Thank you so much. And thank you for tuning in. Welcome. In Korea theory, it's top to bottom generally. I don't remember actually. Okay, let me just. I always thought I was doing bottom to top. Am I not? Hold on. Why are you finding this one first? Is it because we're like in the negatives? No, but we shouldn't even be, because like negatives is this way, not that way. This is like positives. Because like when I render that, I reverse things because of like the, oh, is that it? Hold on a minute. Hold on a gosh darn second. Are we talking program planning? Sort of, kind of. As in from bottom to top, the small parts, the general idea, and otherwise. No, I'm talking about like all of these tiles. The order in which they're rendered. And when I say bottom to top is like this row, then this row, then this row. You know, all the way up to the top. Why is she going for this one and not this one? It should be this one. Why is she going up there? Am I rendering this in the wrong order? Is that what's happening? I mean, not like it matters in a sense. It's just like, that was not what I was expecting. Okay, let's leave. Let's find another place where there's one but in the bottom corner, like here. Which one are they going to get? Now I'm curious. Come on. Get over here. Are you going for that one? Is that what's happening here? No. Oh, you are? Huh. And not that one. But it shouldn't. 'Cause like, I am rendering. I know this is the whole thing with like the Godot way of like doing the Y, which is not how I do it. I was close in the same sense Earth is close to Pluto, but close. Yeah, something like that. Hi, Math fan Brian. Okay, sorry about that. welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello. It must be something of the way that I'm doing this, but I'm trying to like. I can be cheesy. Brian is fine. Fair enough. Welcome. Thank you so much for tuning in. Okay, now I have to like... Am I rendering this in the wrong order all this time? Is that what you're telling me? Oh no. Hold on a minute. Wait, but hold on. What am I doing here? Yeah, I am negating it, so it shouldn't be a problem. Do you know what halloumi cheese is? Hi, QA. Welcome. What is halloumi cheese? Pepper, cheese, I hunger. True. That does kind of like make you hungry a little bit. Pepper jack. So kind of like a Brienne. I'm guessing more like a Romance language would say it. I don't know, maybe. finally done. I'm gonna post it on Discord if that's okay. Absolutely, yeah. Post it in. I'll take a look at it in a little bit. I just need to figure out what the heck is going on with this thing. That's what the streamer said, but it's Brian. Didn't pay attention, never mind. She's Portuguese, so yeah, Roman's language is for the win. Well, yeah, there is that, yeah. Like sometimes like the Portuguese slips out a little. I'm sorry about that. It's goat cheese, popular in the Middle East. Ah, I see. Very cool, very cool. So anyway, the cheese industry is controlled by Illuminati. Oh my gosh. I didn't know where that was going, but I'm glad I didn't. I don't mind either way. We'll call you Richard then. No rush, it's there. Take a peek when you can. Thank you so much, Next. I'll take a look at it. Hopefully before you leave today. But let me just like wrap my head around this. Because like this is not even a bug with the pathfinding anymore. It's just like me trying to like, what the heck am I doing with this thing? Oh, Shinichi. Welcome. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Hi everybody. Welcome. Let me give you a shout out before I forget, because like I've been forgetting sometimes and it kind of sucks. But welcome. I hope you're doing good. How was the stream? How did it go? What have you done? Like tell us all about it. Or if you need to go, that's totally okay too. Your Russian Deans is the drummer passed away. Dang. Raid! Yes! Hi everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope you had a good time over at Shinichi's stream over there. The true best of streamers here. Welcome. So yeah, we're working on a game right now. We're doing a thing, you know? Like it's kind of broken, so we're trying to like fix it. But yeah, I'm working on this little game right here, you know? Little colony sim thing that you have like your colony right here. It doesn't have villagers like walking around yet or anything like that. But yeah, doing this little colony sim where you got your little villagers doing stuff. And then there's an RPG where you can, you know, go places and visit all sorts of cool like locations. And you can get attacked in the middle of the night. And you know, you can make camp in the middle of the wild and also do combat. Turn-based strategy combat and whack people in the face like that. That's it. That's the game. It has a lot of stuff added to it, but in an overview, that's kind of it. Yeah. Worked on the Pirate Software Game Jam. Oh, so you're doing that. Cool. It's going quite well, actually. Glad to hear it. Yes. Ooh, nice. Thank you. It is kind of cool to see what changed since I saw your game. I think a lot has changed. It depends. Like it's been a while, but yeah, a bit. It changed quite a bit. Very cute. Well, thank you so much. But yeah, trying to get a few things working because like some of this stuff is like kind of weird. But yeah, well, it's that pretty much. Learned that best is psycho and not psycho. My comment is rendered dude. Fair enough. It's okay. Shinichi, I don't know if like you're still working on the thing, but like if you have a page for it, if you want to like link it anywhere, or if you want to like link any other part of your work, like feel free. Like it's totally fine. Hi, Akun Rakes. Welcome. How is it doing Godot game dev in C#? Do you have to fight the engine a bit, or is it pretty smooth? For me, it's been pretty smooth. Like there have been, you know, problems of like, wrestling with Godot itself, but it's not because of the language. It's just because like, you know, I'm sometimes I don't know exactly what to do in Godot to like achieve what I want to. But in terms of like using C#, it's been very, very smooth. Yeah, it's pretty fine. Yeah. Working is unnecessary for game. What kind of dev are you? True. I probably should like just give up and like the game's ready, y'all. There you go. Enjoy your half-finished game, and you better be happy about it. It's still in progress, but I will upload it in the next 5 days for the jam. Got it. That's totally fine. If you want to link anything else, also feel free. No problem at all. Yeah, but I'm trying to figure... Okay, I'm going to do something very extreme just so I can figure out what the heck is going on here. I'm going to do some what people would call like extreme measures to figure out what the heck is going on with this thing. Never mind, it's Psycho. Pepper, no one cares. I'll still nerd out. It's okay. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's not the best, so that makes sense. I'm not the best, so that makes sense. Nah, don't say that. How long is the jam? I believe it's going to run for another week. It's 2 weeks, I think. So I can ask basic questions that you might be tired of answering. That's totally fine, yeah. Like, you know, people ask stuff all the time. And it's totally fine. 2 weeks, started on the 17th and ends on the 31st. Okay, yeah, that's exactly it, yeah. Fix it later with paid DLCs. Well, don't tempt me. Okay, I'm very curious as to what's going to happen here. So it is rendering correctly. What? You have got to be joking. Why is she finding that tree first then? I am so confused. It is rendering correctly. Oh, also ads are going to start real quick. So like once they start, I do a quick break, but I'll be back like in a few minutes. So don't worry about it. Why is it? I am so confused right now. You guys have no idea how confused I am. Yeah, it is rendering correctly. Bottom to the top. Why is she finding the tree on like... What? Why is she going for the top tree then? And not the first one? She's gonna go for this one. But he should be going for this one instead. What? Okay. I'm gonna take that quick break I mentioned. I'll catch up with chat after that. I'm so sorry about that. And yeah, I'll try to figure out what the heck is going on with this thing. I'll see you guys in a bit. Just don't go anywhere. I'll be back real soon, promise. Hey everybody. I have returned. Sorry about that. Let me just catch up with chat real quick. Thank you so much, Shinichi. Oh god, okay, let me catch up with chat real quick. What's the meaning of the name? I've been learning Japanese, so I'm interested. What's the point of the project? How long have you been working on it? Are you working with others? Are you open to idiots with cheesy jokes to help out? Well, let's go one question at a time. What's the point of the project? Finishing a game that is part a colony sim, part an RPG. With some other stuff put in along the way. How long have you been working on it? Around a year. Give or take. It's hard to tell at this point, but it's been about a year in terms of like full-time work, possibly. Are you working with others? Not yet. I may get a person to do music and sound for me in the future, but that person is not yet doing anything. So I haven't, like, we haven't discussed that yet, but there will be a musician / sound designer in the future. Yes. I'm hoping. Are you open to idiots with cheesy jokes helping out? I mean, right now I'm going to keep this like a solo project. If it ever comes to that, like eventually I might add people to the project, but for now I'm going to keep it like a solo project for now. Well, with the exception of like the musician and the other thing, the sound. But yeah. But like I don't mind the cheesy jokes in chat, so it's totally fine. No clue, just watched too much Detective Conan and then things happened. Aha, I see. It's 1 week for me. I'm traveling next week. How gooding, Joker? Hey, I hope you're doing good. Hello, Pot Friend. I love Pot Friend. Pot Friend is cute. And you could at least finish the game design document and work on it afterwards. Yeah. Fair. I did get results on Shinichi being the protagonist's name, I think. Possibly. Maybe. Yeah. I do know of Detective Conan, but I've never actually seen any episodes, I don't think. Not gonna lie, it feels good to hear someone say the word what? Why? Yeah, you'd get that a lot if you'd be here like more. Like you'd understand, like I do that all the time. Like all the time. I finished it already, just didn't do the GDD. Still need to do it. Kinda impressed by that. Left you a follow, because why not? Yeah, like Shinichi is doing some cool stuff, so y'all should go ahead and follow. Yeah. Don't be. It's just a small top-down shooter. Well, it's your project. Don't diss it like that. Maybe. Thank you so much, Pepper. Are there any Godot libraries or anything you're using to help you out with this? I'm interested in RPGs. Probably mentioned it. Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, Pokemon, not the same scope necessarily. No, I mean, all the libraries that I'm using were of my own making. So besides Godot itself, of course, like Godot is like the biggest one. But except for Godot itself, everything that I'm using is like code I've already like amassed from all my other projects. So you see that like this folder of add-ons, these things right here, these are all that I'm using in terms of like quote unquote like libraries. Like these are all stuff that I've written over the years and then I reuse over and over, basically. Very cool. Thank you for answering. No problem. Yeah. Depending on what you need, when you need a composer, I might be able to point someone out to you. I'll let you know. But I do have a good friend that we've talked about it and he wants to participate in the project. He's actually been in chat today, but it was just at the beginning of chat. I don't think you were here at that point. But yeah, like eventually I'll have to talk to him and see like if he's like available to do it. But he said like he'd make an opening for me. So, you know, yeah, like I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, absolutely. But I think that's already nailed down, depending. Like if my composer / sound person isn't able to like work on it, then I'll let you know. Yeah. Thank you for portfolio lights. Fair, good to know. Yeah. I'll check out your itch at some point. No problem. Yeah. Show yourself, composer. I don't think he's here anymore. Like, he was a bit at the beginning of the stream, but I don't think he's here anymore. He's probably off to work. Possibly. I do have 43k channel points. So I have watched my first share of minutes of your stream already, but not being the only confused game dev makes me not feel stupid. Oh no, I wasn't like taking a diss about like you not being here enough. It's just like, yeah, I do that constantly. Like, don't take it the wrong way. Like, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I do that constantly. I'm constantly like, wait, what is happening? Why is this doing it this way? And yeah, like it's a thing. Don't worry about it. No problem. It was just in case you didn't have anyone, and it was for right now because now I need him. Well, yeah, fair enough. Like just you know, keep up your partnership as you go. No problem at all. My main problem is that I don't know how to reduce scope enough for the kind of genres I'm interested in. Yeah, that's why I'm making this game as large as it is. I also suffer from that problem. If you're a game dev or not confused, you are not a game dev. Yeah, true, but sometimes you still feel stupid. No, don't feel like that, Shinichi. It happens quite a bit. Like, sometimes you believe you've got the answer right in front of your eyes. And you know, it's totally fine. Like, you know, that's part of the process. Like, if it was done science, like, we wouldn't like take so long to doing these things. It's part of the process. Don't worry about it. Oh, man. Today I learned that this stream we objectify music producers. No, not at all. I have the utmost respect for music producers and other kinds of audio people. He's mine now. You can borrow him later. I see. In that regard, I see. Society teaches us to objectify what's hot, and we musicians are hot. Yeah. All game devs are hot in their own way. Yeah. They do cool stuff. Okay. I am very curious as to why I think I figured it out. You cannot be serious. Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. Okay. If this fixes it, I am going to scream. The aha moment. Yeah. She's starting to see it. She's beginning to believe. I think that was it. Man, if that was it, I'm going to feel so silly. But we'll lurk for now. I still need to create around 60 weapons until tomorrow, but I have a nice rest of stream. Thank you so much, Shinichi. Thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for, you know, hanging out and doing all that stuff. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And good luck with your game jam game. Yeah. I hope you create all the cool stuff that you want. Glad we're on the same wavelength. Yeah. I knew how to fix it the whole time. True. You were just seeing if I knew the answer. I know. You didn't want to like cheapen me out of like figuring it out. I know. Don't worry about it. J-Van, this individual. Okay, now it should be this one. Right? That is what you're going to do, right? Yes, it kind of looks like that. There you go. Okay. Okay, it's fixed. Many have tried, all have failed. I am no man. Slash directly in the face. Okay. It's super fast now because like it's no longer doing all those weird calculations. It's just like checking all of these like super fast. And hopefully they won't, you know, she should like go here, I think. Because all these positions are occupied, so she's gonna go for the next tree, which is this one, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Okay. What a group nerd out, but it's such a cool scene. True. Like, I mean, how can you not like that scene? Come on. Eowyn is such a badass. It's Eowyn, right? Oh man, like I'm today, like my mind is just going places. It is Eowyn, right? The name of the lady. It is. Okay, yeah. I blanked out for a second there. They went into the woods to dance. I'm starting to believe that Jay is making a cult simulator. I mean, her name is Kagosita. No, but it is Eowyn. Yeah, it was just a jumble in my brain. I had a little bit of a brain fart, you could say. Okay, so we're good. Go back. Look at that little train of people going back to their starting position. Incredible. Oh, it's this bug. I need to fix this. I don't know why it does that. The dancing reminds me of dwarves in Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, it kind of does have that feel, doesn't it? I guess it's because like the characters are all static. And like they just jumble around the cells. They don't even like continuously move or anything. It's kind of like Dwarf Fortress in that way. Yeah. Forest Rave Simulator 2025. Yeah, I probably should do that. I'd probably be like, it would probably be a lot less work, and I probably like it would sell like hotcakes. Okay. I need to fix that bug. I need to know what that is. Like, why is it doing that? I need to figure that one out. Oh, I think I know what's going on. I'm doing it twice. Hold up. No, but that'd be silly. Give me a second. When I tell it to go idle, what am I doing here? I'm going back to the position start. Oh, no, I can't. It can't be that. I'm doing it twice, basically. Because, like, one of the trips back is the one of the woodcutter. It's the woodcutter coming back. And then I was doing the same for idle. I was telling them, oh, yeah, you need to get out back from where you were to where you're at. So, no, that's not how it's supposed to be at all. Okay, let's see if that fixes that. That should be the fix for the problem. I know we strayed away from society when someone has a video on YouTube called "Stop Playing Games Efficiently." Wait, really? Or from whatever we have strayed? You obviously don't play Factorio. I mean, I believe, like, depending on the sort of people you are, like, you will like most people will probably, you know, make the most efficient moves, even if they're not, like, you know, it depends on the person. Sometimes you want to be efficient, sometimes you want to be aesthetic. It depends. Okay. Ooh, you're gonna go right to the corner. All right. Off you go. Let's see if they actually overlap this time. They don't. Oh, that's perfect. Look at that. Mwah. What a beaut. Okay. So if I tell them to idle now, they'll go back to the campfire and they won't come back, right? right? There you are. Okay, so that fixed that. Okay, cool. Now all we need to do is like, I need to check. So for example, this is obviously not the best way to do this because this tree, or like some of these trees up here are going to be like the best path, right? Not this one. So what we need to do is like keep a list of like the paths to every tree, or at least every tree in that specific like quadrant, I guess, or chunk, more likely, for a better name. And then we check what's the best like cost for all of these. That's what we're gonna do next. I saw a video years ago where a programmer said you should fast forward anime to the good part so you could be more productive. Imagine optimizing the fun out of your life. That seems like a weird thing to do. Like, this anime has like too much like downtime. I just want the action scenes. Skip, skip, skip. That seems kind of silly. I don't know. It makes me think of a friend who decides on playing or not playing a game depending on the platinum trophy. Like maybe he stopped enjoying the game midway through, but he will still play it until the platinum just to say he finished it instead of just playing something else. I see. I know games are expensive here, but still. I mean, I don't know. I've known my fair share of like weird people. Or like people who have like weird ways of like consuming media. Like I have a friend of mine who like the first thing when they pick up a book, they go to the back of the book, they open the last page and they read the last page to see if it's like the ending, if it's a happy ending. And then if it is, then she reads the whole book. Right? And that's always been weird to me. I never understood it. Like I accept it, like, you know, do what you want. But like to me, it's always been weird. And I've told this to her multiple times. I don't understand it. But, you know, if that's what makes it, you know, a valuable experience for her, then so be it, you know? I know a guy that is incapable of watching a video at normal speed on YouTube. It has to be 1.25 or 1.5. Depending on the video and depending on the cadence of the person, I will sometimes adjust. Especially if it's something that I just want like a specific, like, because sometimes a video can like linger too long on stuff that you already know, especially if it's like a tutorial or something, right? You just want to get to the part where they like get to the problem because you've already done a bunch of like other stuff to try to fix it, and they'll go through all of that, right? Sometimes in those cases, I will put it at like very, very fast, but not all of it. Like, you know, if it's something that I want to like actually enjoy, like, I don't know, an animation or like an essay, stuff like that I just leave on, you know, normal speed, you know. Some people are so in the programming mindset of making everything efficient, they forget to live. Yeah, I mean, it is. Some people do have that, yeah. Modern internet is destroying people. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think I've mentioned a streamer that does Factorio speedruns. I watch him sometimes because it's impressive, but he looks miserable most of the time. Sork is friends with the devil. Yeah, I never understood why she does that. She keeps doing it, and I'm like, why? Why do you do that? And she's like, you know, if it's not a happy ending, I don't want to read it. And I'm like, okay then. I mean, sure. But I mean, you know, it's up to her. Like, you do you, girl. Speeding up programming tutorials is just a survival tactic. Yeah, sometimes it does feel that way, yeah. Lun's gonna leave for today. Take care. Thank you so much for being here, Pepper. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much. But I can understand that. But why would you speed up some random video that's telling a story or a clip of a movie? Yeah, that I can't get. That I don't understand. I do speed up if like a person is talking about a thing that I already know half of what is that person is going to explain. So I just want to get to the part that is like that interests me. That, I will speed it up a little bit. But normal stuff, I never do that ever. With entertainment, pacing is important. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We need to find yeah. This is so dumb. I probably need to like put this on a method, and instead of like doing this break, I just return. This is so dumb. Anyway, yeah, I'll have to clean up this code in the weekend if I have time. Let's see. Okay. It's not just finding a tree. It's finding the best tree. But now here's the deal. There is something I want to do here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it today. Which is like, because like these I'm checking chunks in a certain order, right? So for example, if let's suppose, I don't know exactly what the order is anymore. I could go check, but like, let's just do a visual for this. So imagine we're here, right? What it's doing is like, okay, let me actually go to a place where I can actually check chunks a bit better. Okay, so here's our central chunk, right? And then it'll check for the neighbors of this. So imagine it's this one, then this one, then the right one, and then the bottom one, right? But for example, if a character is here, no, let's say the character is here. Sorry about that. If I check the left chunk first, they will find a tree here first instead of this one, which is closer to where the character is. So in that case, I would probably want the chunks ordered based on the distance I am to them. Does that make sense? But I'm not going to do that just yet. What I'm going to start with is basically just wherever chunk I find a tree first, I'm going to find the best tree out of that chunk. Basically. Which is not what I'm doing. I'm just finding the first tree that I get is the first one that I return. So I don't want to do that. I want to do something a bit, easier on the thing. So here's what we're going to do. We are going... We're not going to do this. We're going to do this slightly differently. First of all, the sword is going to get out of here. We don't want to sort it here, at least not yet. Because we are going to sort it in the end. There is this, of course. But this is not going to be here. It doesn't matter. We're going to take all of this out. This is not it. This for each is going to be here on the outside. Right here. And in that case, yeah, we're going to need another one. Like this. We'll improve this somewhat. So we're going to get the current neighbor paths. And what we're going to do is neighbor paths, add a new tuple. And the tuple is going to be our tree position, like this. The path that we have. No, this is like, this has a for each, of course. Like that, yeah. Okay. Item 1, which is going to be our path, and then the cost. This is why I don't like this item 1, item 2 thing. It's not explicit exactly what it is. Oops. Oath. No, path. That. There. So we're going to add all of this in like this. And now here, like this. Here's the thing. We're going to sort it first. We need to sort this first. And we're going to sort it in terms of cost. So, neighbor paths, sort. And now here, path. I don't, what was it? Let me check here. Ah, here we go. Yeah, this is what I want. Something like this. It's not going to be exactly this, but close enough. Right. It's going to be slightly different than this. So, yeah. Okay. X, Y, we need a Z here. Right. So we want to compare the costs. So it's like, oh no, wait a minute. No, that's not what it was. So item 3, which is the cost, compared to item 3. So we're going to sort them by cost. So we want the lowest costs first. And then after that, we get the first one that isn't occupied by other people. I'm kind of scared that this might take a bit, like checking every tree. But since we're checking specific trees and not like, you know, finding a tree one by one, I'm assuming that this is going to be fast, but we'll have to make a few tests to see if that's the case. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. What do you got for me? Here is fine. Let's see. So like, yeah, it's going to check all of these trees. Oh, it does take a little bit. I mean, technically I am doing this. I don't need to do this, I just realized. I'm being very... Yeah, no, I don't need to do this. Because, like, what I'm doing is, like, I'm calculating the path for everything. Even though I'm not going to use it. So what I'm going to do to, like, try to, like, fix this, it doesn't take as long, though. So, you know, but, for example, in a place full of trees, it might take forever. Ooh, yeah, no. No, that's not good at all. Yeah. So what I'm going to do here instead is, like, I am going to save trees by their distance to the character, but not conduct paths to it. That's the thing. That's the secret. I'm going to calculate. I don't want the paths yet. That is going to be for later. I don't want the paths yet. That's too, like, yeah, that's too thingy. Yeah. I knew this stuff was going to be complicated. Yeah, this thing is going to be... And this is not even, like, the best algorithm that is. Like, I'm not being, like, extremely... like, proficient about it. Like, I'm just trying to, like, find a solution that is fast, but also, like, fairly decent. Okay, we don't want paths. Paths are going to be here. Paths are going to be here, but we'll get to that in a bit. What we want to save... We're not even going to have a for each here. This no longer exists. What we want to do, we want to save the position of the tree and the cost. Like, it can be a rough cost estimate, right? So, for example, I have, like, what was it? I have a method here. I think it's Manhattan distance. Ooh, okay. Not Manhattan distance. No, Manhattan distance. There we go. So, like, this is the number of moves between two cells. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take every tree and order them by the Manhattan distance. And I'm going to take the closest ones. And from there, I'm going to start calculating paths to it. I don't have to calculate paths for everything and check the cost. That is, like, too... that's too, like, complicated. Not complicated, but it's like it's too computationally expensive. So I'm just going to do the Manhattan distance. It doesn't, like... this would be the character... data. Yeah, character data. Let's do position start. Right? And this is what we want. So int distance. And we're going to fit that in here. Like that. That's it. Now here... Did I change it up here? I did. Okay. So this is going to be not paths. This is going to be target distances. So a target and a distance. Now, we're going to sort this by the distance. Makes sense. Now, we're going to get the paths from the starting position to target distance, item 1. So like there are going to be like extreme cases where like the closest tree, or rather to cut logs on the closest tree, you have to walk more than another tree that is somewhere close to you. But I don't mind that so much, you know? Because it's supposed to be just a visual thing. It's not supposed to be like an extreme, like, it's not supposed to be super, what is it? Like, optimal. It's not supposed to be a super optimal thing. It's just a thing to like signify, yeah, that person is cutting wood somewhere, right? So this is our current neighbor paths. We're going to like sort this based on their cost. So there's another sort happening here based on their cost. And then we're going to run through each one of these paths. So for each, exactly. Oh, that was actually quite clever. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, so for each path that we've calculated, we're going to get the cost. Well, there's a path and there's a cost, right? That's it. Path, cost. There you go. Oh, that's not target distance. Never mind. Yeah. There. Now, final path is going to be the item 1 from this. The work position is going to be the target distance, item 1. And we break. I think that's it. So now we have the final path and our work position. We break out of this for each loop. If we've reached a final path, then we return. And that's it. Hopefully this will do something for us. Because that's the thing. Like, I don't mind the whole thing of like, okay, let's go with like a normal check first. Okay. Let's see. It still takes quite a bit though. It is like, it's going to be a lot of trees, to be fair. Wait, where are you? That's not... Hold on. What did I do here? Going through the chunk. Distance to this is this. Add other neighbors, that's fine. We sort the target distances by their distances. Then we run through each of them, calculate the paths to it, the neighbor paths, sort them. Something is fishy about this. Okay, let's run this once and see what the heck is happening here. I don't know what is happening here, to be honest. So we're just gonna like, yeah, we're just gonna do a small test to see what's happening here. Hiya, Dem Scout. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Let's see. Okay, let's go. I don't know, here would it be a good spot? Actually, no. I mean, give me just a second. I'll check that in a bit. I mean, here will do, I guess. This map's kind of funky. Okay. Got all of this. All right, what's gonna happen if I do this? There's 102 trees out here. The closest one is at 3416. That makes sense. No, wait a minute. He still hasn't sorted yet. So after the sort, then I should get like, yeah, 3416, then 3218. And 3317. So it's that, okay, it's these three. Okay. They're all at the same, yeah. And then from there on out. Okay. So that means that if we go here now, we're going from position start to the position where we've, checked. So we've got 4 paths for us. We're going to sort to them by distance. Okay. Can you just not tell me which one is that? 3316. Which none of them have. So it'll be that. So the current path is going to be this one. 3316. Okay. Yeah. And then our work position is going to be 3416. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, no. No, that's... Okay, hold on. I need to break out of this one too. That's why it was taking so long. Wait, did I turn on caps lock by mistake? Final path is not null. We found something. Break. That's it. And that should fix it. Ooh, it's getting very dark. Okay, let me just turn this on. Sorry about that. Okay. Oh, Magnus, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. Cheers. How are you doing today? Doing good. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing good too. Okay, let's see if that fixes that. Hopefully it does. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see. These are some really bad places to test this. Over here should be fine. No, not there. That's not good. This one's fine. Okay. Right. So, got a bunch of trees right here. Let's see. Ooh. That is so fast. But yeah, there's only these trees here, so this might become a problem. What I want to figure out is like in a place like that's full of trees, for example here, is it still going to be as fast? I mean, it should be, right? Ooh. That is so fast. What? Yay! It's fast, y'all! It's so fast! There's so many trees! I want to find a place with like a bajillion trees though. Like all of it just covered in trees. I mean, I could just force it, but let's see if I... Oh, okay. This is actually... Yeah, this is a huge stress test because like there's a bunch of trees on this thing. All right, let's see. Buttery smooth. Perfect. As fast. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yeah, that emote is exactly what I'm feeling right now. Are we still fixing yesterday's bug? Well, I don't know how to fix the bug. So I've made it so that these buttons, these buttons used to like take a long time to calculate stuff. But now I've made it so like it's like super fast. It's so fast that you can't even like not, like the buttons don't even take a split second to like see like where the trees are at. So now it should never happen. Because like it never stutters. It's just a continuous thing. This is the beginning of the machine uprising. Yes. It's still doing that. Oh god. Okay, that's bad. I didn't expect that to happen. Wait a minute, but there were no stutters this time. So that whole theory just went out the window. So the issue was the button running super mega slow. I mean, I thought it was that, but now I'm kind of curious. Why is it still happening? Oh, Ace! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You just don't want to debug any further? That's the thing, like, I could debug it further, but the problem is, how would I even do that? You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's still happening. It's still happening. I don't believe it. You cannot be serious right now. It's still happening. Why? Now I'm just stumped. The AI remade the game by itself. I'm just stumped now. I thought that if it processed fast enough, this stuff would never happen. Because it doesn't make sense. So something else is happening here. It's not the slowness or anything. Wait a minute. But yeah, it's setting it up right here. But yeah, this one is not set yet. Because it's supposed to be this. And then this one doesn't have it. What? what's happening. Basically, like, there's a weird bug. It's still happening while you kind of write this. I mean, yeah. So like, I'll have to figure it out, but I don't get why. So the thing that's happening is these two characters, or rather these four characters, two of them are overlapping with other two, right? You can see right here, like, it's not like there's not four characters here and they should be. The thing is, like, they weren't supposed to overlap because I have safeguards in the code to prevent them from doing that. But if you see right here, right? For example, I am setting, it starts right here. So character 35 is looking for a target. It finds one at -17, -10. So it sets the target of that character to that position, right? Then the next character comes in. But if you look at the target of character 35, which was previously -17, -1, it's back to 7-8, which was its original target. That's not supposed to happen. Like, I'm stumped. I'm actually stumped. I thought it was because of like, the concurrency of the buttons. But it's not, is it? Because I'm still clicking the buttons like really fast, to be fair. Okay, hold on. I thought this was going to fix it, but turns out it doesn't. That's kind of disappointing. I mean, okay, I still had to do this code, right? I still had to make it fast so it wouldn't like stop every second, but like, so it's changing all the characters. Not even that. Like, if you look at it here, so for example, character 35 is supposed to have this target, right? -17, -1. When character 36 comes looking, the target is not that one anymore. Right? But then character 37 is looking for a target, and suddenly character 35 has the correct target again. Nothing's supposed to happen by itself. It's a miracle there's peanut butter. Well, yeah. There has to be a reason for this to happen. I don't know what it is. At this point, I'm actually stumped. I don't know what it is. Defining a target for one is recalculating all. I mean, it shouldn't. I'm not like changing anything. Because you see it here, right? When character 38 comes looking, when character 38 is looking for a target, character 35 and 36, well, they have the quote-unquote correct positions that they calculated because they calculated each other independently. But then 37, which already calculated here, and it's -18, 0, is not here anymore. Oh, and ads are coming up. I'm going to take a quick break and then I don't know. I'm going to try to like find this bug again. This is like super weird. Yeah. Pressing the button slower and see if you still get the problem. I don't get the problem. If I press the button slower, none of this happens. It all calculates correctly. It's definitely related to the button clicking. And I don't know why this is happening. This is like super weird. I hate to say this, but the only solution is to rewrite the entire game from scratch and see. How dare you? Oh, man. Oh, God. That will at least narrow it down. I doubt pressing it slower will change what you see. No, it actually does. I don't know why. like if I press the buttons too fast, this happens. But if I press them slower, then it's fine. Also, my mom nano codes. My mom nano codes. Okay, so it'll only so I might leave. I see. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break because ads have just started. I am like, I don't know. I'm gonna try to like find the problem of this thing again. I don't even like. That's the thing. I don't even know. Anyway, I'll continue this conversation when I'm back. I'm sorry about that. Okay, I'll see you guys in a bit. So stay right there, because like shenanigans are still gonna happen today. There you go. Hey, everybody. I clicked it once and it didn't go through. And I was talking to nothing. Fantastic. Welcome. Hey, everybody. Sorry about that. Man, I was walking around. I still don't get it. I'm going to try to like check a few other things just to like clear my conscience a little bit. But I'm still stumped. Okay, let me just... oh, yeah, you chatted for a little bit. Also, my mom dad codes came only so that I might leave. This wouldn't happen if you did your own engine from scratch. True. It's true. I'm back to check how's the progress of the work order bug. I mean, I thought I'd fixed it. So, like, I made it, like, super efficient in terms of, like, there's no input lag anymore. Like, when I mean input lag, you click the button, the thing happens immediately, right? I thought that would fix it. Turns out it didn't. I am stumped. I don't know. I'm gonna like do a few more tests, but I don't get it. I really don't get it. I'm starting to go crazy. I believe the only solution is to redo the UI in assembler. True. I probably should do that, yeah, at some point. The game must be remade in Scratch or it's over. Put everything over back to Unity. God, no. Second this. Nah, this calls for Unreal Engine. Maybe. Too easy. It's bevy time. Is the pathfinding lag fixed? Yeah, that part is fixed. Like the pathfinding lag is now it's like instant. You click on the wood cutting thing and it finds a tree and they start doing it. But the part where they overlap, that's what it's still happening. I don't know what's up with that. I just had this few minutes to check and I'm on the run again. The saga continues. Maybe it would be good to just ask around in the good Discord what's up with that. Maybe there's a simple answer from someone knowledgeable. Yeah, if at the end of the stream today I don't find an answer, I'm probably gonna have to spelunk in places. I don't know. I tried looking for stuff like input lag and whatnot and found nothing significant, but it couldn't hurt. I feel like I'm going crazy. I need to like... During the weekend, I'm going to make like a sample project and see if I can reproduce this. Because this is insane to me. And then if it keeps happening, I'll just talk to Godot people. I'll send an issue and like see what they say back to me. Yeah. I need to leave in 15 minutes. Oh, I'm so sorry, Nex. Is your game like fast to run? I could just check it out like super quick. I'm really sorry, like things are just crazy right now. I'm really sorry about that. Look at the Jetset guy. If you don't solve the bug, you're just gonna play Splunky. No. Where's the work ethic? It runs on the browser. Oh, it does? Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna run it real quick, just so that Nex can see a bit of me playing it. Okay, here we are. Okay, you are on an antivirus ship sent into the heart of Folder's digital ecosystem. Nice. Fortified online life forms, defense, and ecosystem restoration is humanity's last hope. An advanced AI designed to restore Earth's crumbling ecosystem. But now it's under attack by a deadly virus, threatening to corrupt its vital data. Without its guidance, the planet's flora, fauna, and climate control modules will collapse, spelling doom for the planet. With a mix of retro aesthetics, fast-paced gameplay, and a sharp-witted AI companion, Folder blends action and strategy in a fight to save the planet one file at a time. Nice. I like it. Okay, let's take a look. Oh, let me just check controls. WASD, okay. Shoot lasers and right-click, shoot any virus files. Okay, that should be. Let's enter full screen. Ah, that's so nice. Ah, a human. How nostalgic. It's been calculating. 374,932 hours since my last human interaction. Dang. Welcome to Folder. Humanity's last attempt to salvage this crumbling ecosystem. I'm sorry, is that too loud? I'm sorry about that. I could try like setting it down, but unfortunately, a rampant virus Ooh, okay. Sorry about that. I took too long to read. Like, sorry. Okay. File health. This sounds like a precursor to Horizon Story. I mean, yeah, kind of. This is cool. Yeah, it looks really cool. I like it. Oh, there they are. Oh, there's power-ups. So is this where they come from? I hear banging down here. Are they coming from all directions? They probably are. No! My files. Oh, these are not walls! I'm dumb. Never mind. Where are they at? I suck. I love the music. Yeah, the music is really nice. Don't feel bad. I also thought they were walls. Okay, at least I'm not like completely. Let's see. Humanity's last attempt to salvage this crumbling ecosystem. Unfortunately, a rampant virus threatens my core systems, and by extension, the planet. So here you are, an antivirus vessel armed with, well, yourself. Don't mess this up, okay? Don't forget you can heal all the files when charged up. We'll see if I can do better this time. Where are they at? Where them bugs at? Leave my files alone. Oh, I hear the banging. Nope. There we go. Oh, I see. It's when I got that mouse cursor. Okay, I got it. I am getting pretty banged up though. I need to be careful. Stop. There you go. But now I got banged up. I use a security system like this on to hide certain folders on my PC. I mean, yeah. Clearly wrong Twitch category. No, it's fine, it's fine. It's just for a little bit. Hiya, Brooded. Welcome. So when I have that special cursor, that's when I can heal files. Got it. I need to pay attention, like, to here. Because, like, I assume this part right here tells me where things are getting damaged the most. Salvador is looking kind of different today. It is, isn't it? It is looking kind of different. I'm testing out Nex's Pirate Software Gems game. It's very moody. I love the little drone sound music. Very nice. I do quite like it. Oh man. They bring out the big guns right at the beginning. Health pack. I needed that. I'm getting pretty low. Dang it, I suck at this. That tree on the top left that updates with files health was the most painful thing to do. Yeah, I'll bet. The name was Gaijao, I see. Yeah. Files is a viewer mod. Oh, I can keep pressing. I could just press the mouse key and it just keeps firing. Alright. Fair enough. Can I go over the... Yeah, I can go over the files. Did you mention that every time you die in the game, your PC gets a virus? Oh no. That wasn't in the EULA. Oh, there it says active virus. Okay, I didn't notice that at the beginning. There's 5 virus out there somewhere. Where are they at? Oh, you're banging. Slowly getting there, but I think one of the files. No, my files. How dare you? Slowly getting the hang of it. Eventually I'll just... That file's getting banged up pretty badly. That's a lot of you. Yeah, but this looks pretty cool. This is pretty, like, pretty nice. I like it. Game over. It's over. It's all ogre. Yep, this is pretty nice. I quite like it. It's very nice. I quite like it. Very moody. Approved. The dev makes it every day. Yeah, your PC gets a virus. Shush, don't tell her my secrets. It's on the TOS that you didn't read. How dare you? If I'm going to burn my hard drive, there you go. We're sorry, the EULA wasn't updated with the new malware agreement. Well, there you go. Yeah, FBI after you. I tried the game when Next posted it. This is discriminatory. How do you know viruses are cute? They could all look like Care Bears. I mean, even if they look like Care Bears, they're all like evil beyond the power of Satan. So like, yeah, better not mix with those things. Found a bug when you die. Sound keeps playing. That game over screen just burns into your soul. I also found one, but it's not that. The virus kept spawning after the countdown finished. It's supposed to take you to another level with another folder structure. Ah, interesting. I'll try to take a crack at it during the weekend. Like, see if I can get to that second level. But yeah, it looks very cool. I do quite like it. It's very nice. You did great. Thank you. Like, I was very bad at the beginning, but then I think I got the hang of it a little bit. with a bit for a few more minutes, I would have probably done a bit better. But you know, but yeah, it was very cool. I do quite like it. I like it a lot. All right, let's do. Here's my saving grace. No. Time. Get ticks millisecond. So I'm going to check if the ticks are still good. So I'm doing a second check basically, and we'll see how that goes. Yeah, let's add the milliseconds here as well. And, you know, we'll see. Both player and game creator. Yeah. Saving grace.txt. Okay, let's see. Like, I am very scared as to what I'm going to find by doing this. I am very scared, but we'll see. Here is a good place. Let's see, are they gonna overlap? Because sometimes they don't overlap. That's the thing that gets to me. See, they didn't overlap this time. Why? But now they did. Okay. Let's take a look at this thing. Let's see here. So it begins with character 35. All right, so it should be this one. Yeah, it even says so right here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. 73, 87, 487. Then character 36 is like almost 200 milliseconds later. And yet the value is still wrong. You will find that you created the bug, not gonna lie. Too late, I own your secrets now. Some bugs go forever undiscovered. Like, I am actually stumped. I thought this was going to be, like, I thought I was gonna find something weird here that would explain what's happening. I could already hear the police. I don't get it. I'm stumped. I'm actually stumped. I don't know why this is happening. And I don't know why this only happens sometimes. Because here, you can see here, it worked perfectly. The first time I did it, setting the value, it sets the value, and when the next character comes to check, the value is there. As is the second value. as is the third value, as is the last value. Are you reaching the point where this bug becomes a feature? I don't understand it. I really don't. And if you see here, like, the difference between characters is actually even lower. In terms of, like, timing. $300, then $400. It's like 150 something from one to the other. Whereas here, it takes even more time. It's like 200 milliseconds from one to the next one. I'm actually stumped. I really don't know what the heck is going on with this thing. If it makes the game harder, it's a feature. It's not even making the game harder. It's just like they're overlapping and I didn't want them to overlap. That's it. Like, it's not, because like it makes it more difficult for you to see what's going on. If the characters overlap while doing jobs, right? If they're all doing it in the same place, then it becomes harder for them to check. So that was the reason I was trying to do this. I wanted it to like, I wanted them not to overlap, basically. I'm actually stumped. I really don't know what's going on here. I have to go now. Lots to pack. Thank you so much for taking time to try it out. No problem. It looks really cool. Let me know how it goes during the judgment phase. And have a nice week of vacation. Yeah. I'll see you, well, in 2 weeks. Have a great vacation next. I'll see you in 2 weeks. Or like, technically in a week, I guess. Have you looked at the square selection code for around the tree? The square selection code. Have a nice tree, buddy. Yeah. Maybe the overlap function is in an infinite loop. No, it's not. If it was in an infinite loop, then like it would print that. Enjoy your vacations from me. I'll be back to grind your gears soon enough. That's perfectly okay. We'll miss you. Have a great vacation. Have a great week. I'll see you next time. But yeah, like the code that says where the characters should stand around the tree. The code that checks where the characters should stand around the tree. If you look at the selection code for around the tree. Yeah. No, I mean, it does choose the paths correctly. The problem is, because these positions are not being set, right? It looks at this list and goes like, oh yeah, this position that I just found is still available because no one's using it. But over here in the back, this position is being used, right? So the character 35 reaches the conclusion that this is the position they want to work in, right? And then the next character comes in, oh, right, like no one is using the position I want, which is this one. So I'll just use this one instead. And then character 37 checks, and like the first character is set correctly, but then the second one isn't. I don't get it. I am actually stumped. I don't know what's going on here. You already said that they were running in a sequence. Does not really look like it in this case. How so? Like if you look at the timestamps, this is the timestamp, by the way. If you look at it, they're all running in sequence. Like one is always after the other. Yet the outcome is wrong. Yeah, that's what's stumping me. Yeah. Can you, instead of handling over the array in the function call, let the function get the array in the function? That's what I'm doing. Sort of. Because what I'm doing is I am giving it, where is it? I am giving it the list of characters. This is like a list of characters, basically, right? I'm giving it the list of characters so that then when I call this, it actually changes the characters in question. It's like over here. Where is that? Yeah, it's right here. I check the characters, the list of characters that I provide, and then I try to find a character that doesn't have that starting position going out. But these positions are not updated. This whole thing is not up to par. I mean, I could do, like, I can do another test here just to see what the heck is going on. So let me just go here. Let's do a thing here. Just like last ditch resort here. Once a position has been selected, is that position then marked as non-usable so the next character can't use it? Well, technically, yeah. Because like as soon as I change, because like over here, like I find a position that the character needs, right? And then I return the actions that that character is going to do. When I get out of this method, I set the position of the character. Where is it? I'm gonna have to find it. Give me a second. Here it is. If it's a move action, which one of them is going to be, because I'm going to a place, right? I set the target position right here. As soon as I do this, as soon as I find the path that I want to take, this is like the path I want to take, right? I then scroll through every action. Like one is going to be follow a path, and the other one is going to be play an animation, right? The first one is always going to be a move animation. So then I set this character, the position, to that path, basically. So it's supposed to be instant. I even do it right here. Like it's now targeting this new position. And then I print it all, and it's setting the thing. I feel like there's something like lazy update on the array that only updates after the function is finished, or some SMU. Can you keep the array out of the class? Which, the character array? It's not even here. The character array is in another class entirely. It sets the position / path to walk to that position, but does it also make it available for unavailable for others? Well, it makes it or it's supposed to be made unavailable, because then when I check the path that the second character is going to make, for example, it's going to check all the characters. And I just set one of those characters to that position. That's what I do. So like when I do this, right? Right here. When I do this, down here, I am checking every character to see if they don't have the target position that I want. So basically, like, I got a path. Is someone targeting that position? If so, then we discard it. So technically, yeah. It's setting the unavailable thing. Or it was supposed to, anyway. Position blocked array. I mean, I could do a position blocked array, but in that case, then I would say something is wrong or not working here. Perhaps debug this part. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Yeah. I really don't know. It didn't happen this time. Well, let's just leave. Easier that way. Now it happened for one person. Why? I mean, I kind of know why, but... There were two trees there? Two trees? How do you mean? Looking for a target. This is like character 42, which is like the third character. And the second character is not set. This character 41 is right here. Yeah, it's still the same. Like, it enters with this, it stays that way for the rest of it. next to each other. Does that not impact it? Vertical axis? Oh, these two trees? No. I mean, eventually I want them to do that. Like, eventually I want them to not... But yeah, one of the characters was supposed to go down here. Eventually I don't want them to cut on a tree, right? But if that was the case, then it would, like, mark this tree as, like, completely unavailable and just jump to another one. The code is prepared to do that. I'm just not doing that yet. It's just a small check. But yeah, like, the initial thing that happened was the thing that was supposed to happen. Like, all the characters were supposed to, like, create, like, a star around this and, like, you know, just do that. Just, like, cut the tree from all four sides. This tree is not impacting it yet. I want to do that in later, but it's not impacting it yet. And if that was the case, then it would just discard that tree and would try another one, basically. Yeah, no, it's unchanged. It's still the same. So it doesn't even change halfway. I want to see if I can, like, force it to do that at the very first time. Because I find it weird, like, all these tests that we did so far, the first time always worked for some reason. It might just be a fluke, to be fair, but let's see. But yeah, I misclicked a lot of that. I misclicked there too. Let's see. Okay, it didn't happen. But yeah, I did a ton of misclicks, to be fair. I think I have a macro that might help me with this. I think I have a macro of, like, just left clicking everywhere. Is it set to left click? It's in a mouse button that I have. Let me check. Because that would help me, like... Okay, yeah, it is set to left click. Okay, let's see here. I'm going to try with the macro and see what happens. Okay. A bug that happens at random is scary, wood, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's the biggest thing, like... So it didn't happen there. I find it really weird that it hasn't happened the first time yet. That is extremely suspicious to me. I'm almost running into like conspiracy theory territory now. I'll check something later. Yeah, the first try always works. Okay, go back. I need to make them faster. Instead of closing the game after the first attempt, do a second try. Yeah, I'll do that now. This has me completely stumped. I've never had an issue like this. I mean, I am going to check a few things after this and see if that might be the problem. Yeah, now it's just happened like immediately. But the first time it never happens. Except in cases where I made an error when the properties are set. But I'm sure I already looked over that. I mean, I don't know. I blame the leave button, that's the culprit. I never even clicked leave in this playthrough. I never left. As it was, it's all I've done. Like, I've stood here. Like, I'm gonna try that again. Going back to idle. I mean, but then, like, I can leave and come back. And it happens too. Man, this thing is like a nightmare. Okay. It's setting all of them correctly. When you tell them to go back to camp instead of woodcutting, that button. But that's the thing, sometimes I don't click that and it still happens. Okay, let me try to remember. Okay, let me just do something. Position target. Where are you being used? I set it up here right at the very beginning and then I don't touch it again except for this. Where I print it, I change it. If it's a move action, printing it again, print. This shouldn't be the culprit. Technically, it's just replacing the value that's already there. I am really, really stumped right now. I mean, it has to be something. It's kind of funky that it never happens the first time. So it's I don't know. Maybe that some positions are not cleared, but are also available when you want to cut trees again. But it all seems to be fine though. But yeah, I'll just yeah. Oh, 900 Theresa, welcome. We'll be lurking, gotta do chores. That's totally okay. Thank you so much for the lurk. Welcome. And good luck on your chores. Good luck, I'm out. Thank you so much, Mojo. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, I mean, I'll try. We'll see. Another print. And this is like where we find it. Like we're trying to find the thing. So technically this doesn't change anything. This is just me trying to find the thing. Okay. Now that I've added that, let's see. Let's see what happens. Okay. Yeah, so it's always the same value. Like it doesn't change anything. Cool. Go back. And now supposedly it's going to like go haywire. Ooh. That's a 4-in-1, baby. Okay, let's see what's happening here. Yeah, it's this. The value is always the same, so that's not changing it. That's not doing anything to it. So why is it that the first time it works, but then it doesn't? Those are the only two places that I'm changing it. There's no other possible solution. Like, that's it. These are always the same. Because, like, this is redundant. This whole thing is redundant. But it was, like, part of, like, the old thing. That's where I said it. Clear the action queue. You can queue the actions to end. But I don't change anything else. You know, I set the activity, but that's fine. To the animator. And then I enqueue the actions to start. Good luck. I'm off to the gym. Thank you so much, Darkmast. Thank you for tuning in. And yeah, good luck on that gym exercise. Have a great weekend. Have a great rest of your day and have a great weekend. Hi, Atrum. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Hello, hello. Oh, ads are gonna start soon. Okay. Because it's not running more than it should either. Because, like, I thought it could be that. Like, maybe it's just calling it again or something. Or, like, calling it more than it should. But no, it's just setting up. What is going on with this thing? Oh, okay. Ads are in progress now. I'll take a quick break, like usual, and I will be back in a bit. Will I be able to discover what this is before the day is over? I don't know. We're about to find out, so stay tuned, I guess. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hey everybody! I'm back to suffer. Here I am, back to suffering again. What's the bug or task? It started yesterday as input lag. That part has not been solved, but now it's manifesting in another way. Input lag? Interesting. Yeah, basically, like, I have a thing for characters to not overlap with each other. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And I have no idea why it doesn't work. Because it was supposed to work, but then it doesn't. So I don't know. I am going crazy over here. Order of operations. I've already checked that. I have like the milliseconds where the operations happened. They all happen in sequence. Oops, all bars. Welcome, welcome. It works. Why? It does not work. Why? Exactly. It's like the never ending. It's like the never ending thing. I am well and truly stumped. I have no idea what this could be. Thank you so much for the follow, bars. Welcome, welcome. Characters follow a path. Yeah, basically the idea is like, I want them to go from the fireplace. This is not a fireplace. The campfire. I want them to go from the campfire to a tree, right? But I don't want them to occupy the same space. I want them to go around the tree if need be. So the idea would be that they'd occupy like the 4 spaces directly adjacent to that tree, right? So like apparently the first time I do this, it works. But the second time, something always goes wrong. Let's see here. So you see these trees, right? I'm gonna like do it like I need to do this really fast because otherwise it just does not work. So you see, the first time they work correctly. They go around the same tree, they go around it, they start doing the animation, all perfect, right? I'm gonna send them back and I'm gonna tell them to do that again. And this time they will just overlap like there's no tomorrow. I don't know what is going on with this thing. Okay, I'm gonna make one more test. I am going to click slowly, one by one. Will it still happen? Is my question. Because if it happens when it's fast and doesn't happen when it's slow, can 5 characters be around an object? Does it only support 4 slots? Only 4 slots. It's like top, down, left, and right. I am seriously going crazy. Let's do it fast again. But like previously here. Because like the first one works, correct? Let me see. The first one is fine. It works fine. So why don't all the subsequent ones? Why is the first one always working correctly? But then all others... I am seriously going crazy. I just don't get it. I don't understand it. Pathfinding? It's not the pathfinding. Is that multi-threaded? No, nothing is multi-threaded here. It's all sequential. Like if you look at like the values here, it's all sequential. It's all happening in order. Does the character check if the spot where he ends up is filled? Yes. So when I want to go to a place, for example, I want to go to minus 16, 17, right? That's the initial thing. Or rather, let's begin with the first one. That's easier to explain. So all these characters have these targets. So this is where they're at right now, right? These are the positions where they're at. I want to go to minus 16, 17. And then I look, no one is going there because all these values, none of them are minus 16, 17, right? So, okay. So let's set up minus 16, 17 as my target. And now when the other characters go and check, right? They go and check the target of all the characters. So I'm basically always checking every character, right? To make sure that like none of the other characters have the thing I want as the target. Because if they do, I have to recalculate. I have to calculate a new target. Are you using structs? The only struct I'm using is for the coordinates. Everything else is classes. Only the positions themselves, those are structs. Yes. But the list, but the rest of it is lists, which are like classes. It's by reference. It looks like you copied the list. But if that were the case, then it wouldn't work ever. It would never work. Not the first time, not like if I do it slow, if I do it fast, it would always not work, right? Hiya, Tinspin. Welcome. Sounds like something is happening. I just joined what is going on. Basically, there are shenanigans happening with the code, and I have no idea what is happening. Like, I have thoroughly checked everything, and I don't see why this bug is happening, basically. Hiya, Electric Bob. Welcome. Let me check something. Where are you at? here. Yeah, because if like, I thought maybe it's duplicating the calls, but if that were the case, then you'd see more than 4 calls, and there's only 4. There's this one, this one, this one, and this one. So it's not duplicated calls either. The afterlogs don't update for the next character. So when the next character is checking, the values are not updated. Where do you print the after? Basically, so let me... So I'm looking for a target. The target is acquired in this method right here. So here. I check for every character. So this checking here is this one. So like before I look through everything, I'm checking to see if the positions are correct, which, you know, they're not. They come like that, basically. And what I do is basically I go through everything, and then over here, I check for every character, and I want, like, if I find a character that has the position target equal to the same that I want, I bail out. Right? That's the gist of it. But then, after I do this, I immediately, right here, I set the target position of that specific character to the end of the path. What is the bug? Basically, they're overlapping when they shouldn't be. Like, characters are overlapping. Like, I'm telling them to cut a tree. They should all, like, go to different positions. And if I do it fast enough, like, if I tell, like, if I click these buttons fast enough, they'll overlap instead. Hi, Cooksy. Welcome. Can the characters overlap while moving? Yes, that's fine. Like, I'm okay with them overlapping while moving. I just don't want them to overlap while they're working. But yeah, they can overlap while moving. Yes. If I understand correctly, the character doesn't move to the position that is printed on the debug log, right? They do. No, they do. They do move to the position that is here, to the debug log. The problem is that during the whole checking, right? Like, I'm checking to see if any character has, like, a target equal to mine. So I want this target for me. No one has that target, so that target is mine now, right? Character 40 has a new target here. Immediately after, I'm checking for character 41. And my new target for character 41 is minus 1617. Which is this. But if you look at it, the targets for the other characters, character 40 still has the old target and not the new target I just set here. Like a few milliseconds ago. That's the problem. The problem is that, like, I'm setting it here, but when I check the next character, it's no longer there. The value is not the same anymore. Do you update the target path late? Like next tick? No. It's right here. See? Like, I look for it here. I find it here. And immediately after, I set it. It's like, it's in the same millisecond. It's right here. It's all done in the same. Because you add them to some action queue? I do, yeah. I do add them to an action queue. When do you assign the new target? Immediately after, yeah. So you have a copy in memory. How is the position stored? The position is stored in the character. So every character has, like, a target position. So that means, like, each character goes to a certain position. Right? And then every time I want to check for like a target, I check every other character to see if the target is the same. Basically, that's it. So that queue is executed late? I mean, it can be, but the thing is, like, I'm adding them to the queue down here, but I set the target here. Like, I get the actions that I need to do from this. I set them immediately. I set the target immediately, and only then I add them to the queue. Try 3 fast ones and a slow to check if the last one updates. Let's see. I mean, from my experience, yeah, that is what happens. But we'll see. Let me check. Yeah, so you see here, it started here. First time, totally fine. Values are all fine. Setting the target, right? Minus 16, 17. Next character comes in. Target is no longer the minus 16, 17. That's up here. Character 3. Targets are all like empty. And then the fourth one comes right here. And it's got all the correct positions. Can you show the code for the position variable? Sure. Position variable, I assume you're talking about like where that position is stored. This target position right here. This thing? Are you somehow creating a cached object? I mean, I shouldn't be. At least not... What's the word for it? At least not consciously. I mean, how would I even do it unconsciously, though? How do you store the characters? The characters are all stored in a list. So, like, it's here. These are the characters. This is a list of characters. I just realized I could delete this too. Yeah. I am losing my mind. I am actually losing my mind now. And like, the weirdest thing to me now is like, apparently, like I haven't like stress tested this or anything, but like all the tests I've done so far, the first time I do like a quick select of everything, it doesn't happen. Like, they all like go correctly to their places. The first time it always works correctly. Man, I would love to be proven wrong. I would feel less crazy if that were the case. Yeah, see? The first time, all fine, all dandy, totally fine. Is that list thread safe, even if you have only one thread? Did you try spamming synchronized around? No. I love their dance. Yeah, thank you, thank you. She used GitHub and okay, adding me as a collab. I could find it probably. I'll have to like check. Yeah, if I get too stumped, I'll try to get help. Yeah, but I'll try to like fix it eventually. But thank you for so much for offering assistance. Thank you. Is where if you want to move forward. Yeah, like I mean, I really don't know what's going on. I'll try to like go over this on the weekend to see if there's anything I'm missing. I am like beyond stumped at this point. You could check the character position before they start dancing around the tree and reposition again. I mean, yeah, that would be a workaround. But yeah, maybe Godot is doing something funky. I would just make sure that the memory is synchronized. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of hoping it's Godot and not me. But I don't know. It's so weird. Okay, here's the thing. How would I make sure that the memory is synced? Is that easy to do? I never had to do anything like that, so like, I don't even know where to begin. You don't have to deal with it? I mean, I'd assume not. Like, I've made a bunch of checks and like everything is like happening as it should, right? Unless you use async of threading. I use threading, but not here. I use threading for a very specific small thing, but it has nothing to do with any of this. Like, anything at all. I assume game is running on a tick rate, like 10 ticks per second. I don't know how many ticks, no. But, you know, not that difficult to check. I mean, I don't know how to check, but yeah. So actions only gets calculated n times per frame. How do you mean? When you queue them fast, they all try to calculate their new action the same game tick. It's not the same game tick, no. Because you see here, like, for example, let's just take the last three numbers, right? First character is doing it, or rather is setting it at 235, right? Second one is at 292. Third one, 324. Last character, 367. What are those logs in between? This one? This is at the beginning when it's trying to find a target. So it's trying to find a target here. It finds it here. And then sets it. The small one? Oh, this thing right here? This is the action starting. So like it calculates the action, right? Like it sets like, here's your target. And then it's like, okay, this is just me confirming that the target is that. Yeah. So basically that's it. Like checking for target, setting the target, starting the pathfinding. So basically this is like when the pathfinding starts. Didn't even click that one. But I'm assuming that this one is going to be fine. Because I clicked that one late. And the other three, yeah, they're all in the same spot. Want to share that specific script here? Sure. I mean, like, it's not going to give the full impression of everything because this uses a few classes. But sure, I can give it... sure, I can paste it all in. Give me a second. I'm trying to find it. Oh god. Okay, here it is. I think this is it, correct? Yeah, I think this is it. This should give you like a good impression of like everything that's happening. I think it's got everything. It's got a few classes mixed into it, but yeah. Let's see. Let's see. I think that's it, right? I think so. Did you try adding a small delay after each pathfinding? I mean, if push comes to shove, then yeah, I might have to do that. But I wanted to avoid that. But at this point, I don't know. Like, let me see. Okay. Give me a second. I'm trying to like we're getting the full script soon. Yeah. Give me a second. Let me. Let me see. That should be it. I think that's it. Right. Okay. There we go. Okay. I think that's it. Do I need to give it a title? Okay. Okay. Paste. I'm assuming that's it. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna post it over there so you guys can take a look at it if you guys want. Oh, my chat's over here. There you go. Try change the list to concurrent list? Is it like I could try doing that? Yeah. But like all the all the things in the list are supposed to be classes, so that's why I don't get. That's what I don't understand. Like it's weird. Like all of this is like blatantly weird. Let me do a few more tests. I want to see like if I can get it to like act haywire at the first round, like the very first time I do it. Because I feel like that would be, if I did that, then that proves I'm not crazy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is a very bad place to do this. Do it over here, I think. Okay. But it always works the first time. Why? Why does it work the first time? Oh, if you're looking for the exact place where all of this madness starts, it's a method called set activity, which is in line. Let me see here. Let me check here real quick. Right, it's here. It's around 145. It's not exactly 145 because I deleted the namespaces because it's like useless to keep them there. Yeah, it's in line 121. That's where the madness starts. What is action queue? It's like, can you show logs again? Sure. Do you want me to show logs when it's going wrong? The action queue is basically like a list of actions that each character has. So basically, for example, when I set them to cut wood, I give it like an action to move next to the tree and then like play an animation cutting the tree, right? So like the action queue is just that. It's just a list of like actions that it needs to do in order. That's that. Hi, Alila. Welcome. Action queue is this thing. It's just a list. That I then, like, I remove from the first item. And then I, don't know what you're debugging, but can you confirm that your code is not multi-threaded? It's not, yeah. There is one very specific part of like the code that is threaded. Everything else is just like single threaded. And even if it was multi-threaded, like, which I don't believe it is, it's supposedly like running in the order that I'm setting it to. So like that shouldn't be it. Optically, what looks wrong? Basically, like, I want these characters to, like, go around the tree and not all work from the same place. I want them to animate differently, right? And the problem is, like, when I do this the first time, I can showcase it here pretty quick. When I click on it the first time, or when I set them the first time, everything works without a hitch. They all go to their separate positions. Everything looks fine. Like, and I have to set it quickly. If I set it too slowly, it'll work, right? But if I click these buttons like really fast, like this, the first time usually it works, but then subsequent times it won't. Like the first time it all works correctly. This is what it should look like. Like every character is around the tree, cutting it, doing their thing, right? I'm gonna bring them all back. The second time I do this, they overlap. And I don't know why. Like that. So I don't know. Nice overlapping. Higher IRAD. Oh god, I'm going crazy with this thing. I'm actually like losing my mind. I don't know what's happening. They also overlap while walking, right? Yes, but that's supposed to. Like I don't have any I'm not doing anything to prevent them from overlapping while walking. I'm just preventing them from overlapping while they're working, basically. I'm okay with them overlapping during their pathing. That's fine. I just want them to like go around the tree and not like all work from the same place, because then it gets like very visually messy. They like being together. Yeah, that's probably it. Like, if we do it like this, then if one of us slacks, no one will notice. So they can't have the same target. Exactly. So that's it. Yeah. Or that's the idea anyway. They can all walk on top of each other, but when at the very end, they each have to have their own position. They can't stand on the same place at the end. Yeah. Can you please confirm your data structure that keeps the characters, only changes the character position at the point they change position and not before? How do you mean, Lilo? The data structure that keeps the characters is a list, and I am changing. I have in every character there, I have like a variable called position target, and I set that directly when I find a path to a thing. Yeah. What happens where they are 5? You know, I've actually never tried that. Actually, you know, that's actually a very good point. Let me see if I can get 5 people working on this thing. If it's okay for them overlapping sometimes when moving. No, while moving, it's totally fine. I'm totally okay. Like, while they move, that's fine. The thing that I don't want is for them to overlap while they're working. Because I want I want you to see them working separately, right? But while moving, that's totally fine for me. Like, that's okay. For me, it's fine. I mean, eventually I may want to change that, but if push comes to shove, like, I'll just, you know, do a little, like, a few changes to the pathfinding. But, you know, what I'm really interested in now is just, like, for them not to, like, overlap at the very end. Yeah. Okay, let me put more characters in here. Actually, let's just, like, put everybody up in here, you know? Let's just, like, make this a party. And let's see what happens. Oh god, I'm very scared. What's gonna happen? Oh boy. This one's gonna be a doozy. So they're only supposed to finish at the target spot and then start cutting trees. Exactly. Yes. The thing is, you want to have two different variables for their current position and their goal, and the current should always be the current one and not change it before. No, yeah, I do have that. But the thing is, when I am searching for like a place to cut, so like I have to like give them a path to go to where they're gonna cut the tree, right? So what I do is every time I calculate a path for one character, I change the target path or like the target position for this character so that when others go and check, that character's already, oh, that character's there, I'm not going there myself, right? That sort of thing. Need logs again? Oh, sorry about that. Oh crap, I don't have logs. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I'll give you fresh new logs. Because I just ran the game again, but yeah. You want the logs when it goes haywire or when it's okay? I'm assuming it's when it goes haywire, right? Both, I guess? All right, makes sense. I can screenshot both. Ah, I see. Okay, okay. So this is the one that's fine. I'm gonna bring them back. Toolshed, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let's do that again. So this time it shouldn't work as expected, basically. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, okay, here is the first part. Let me see, up until here. So like this first batch, this is like the first part. This is the first set. And then the second set, I don't know, like, let me know if you didn't take the screenshot. But yeah, the second set is this one. Right here. Yearly Kaya, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Maybe they check for something to cut before checking if they made it to the target spot. Not supposed to. They're cutting trees. I should have listened before talking. Yeah, they're supposed to like go up to a tree and start cutting it. That's just like a very temporary animation. Dmog, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Oh gosh, somebody follows all of a sudden. Welcome, welcome. When you calculate the next path, did you verify that you don't end on the previous calculated ones? That's the thing. I am doing that, but the end positions are not correct. Hiya, Yearly Kaya. Welcome, welcome. That's the thing. Like, it's not, it's like I am doing that check, but the, like, for example, here, like I set the character target 35 to 3317 here, right? Then character 36 is making a check, and suddenly the target is no longer the same value that was up here. That's the whole problem. If you bring them back to the fire, do they bunch up? No. Because they have their own positions set. Like, I have a start position. Like, when I set up the campfire, each one of them has their own starting position, where they start from. And they don't bunch up because, like, they have their own thing, yeah. Is it the same behavior if you go from bottom upwards? I mean, I think so. I don't... Bottom upwards, how do you mean? But yeah, it's pretty much the same behavior pretty much across the board. Yeah. I like to say it doesn't work as expected, as it doesn't work as expected. It turns it into a victory. Oh my gosh. Hi, Yearly Kaya. Welcome, welcome. Hiya, Dmok. Welcome, welcome. Looks like you're having fun debugging right now. Yeah, yeah. It's like, I usually have more fun than this. Like, this bug is proving particularly elusive. I don't know what is going on. Hiya, Toak. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing good. Do you keep these paths in more than one place or reuse them? No. They're all calculated on, how do you say it? Like, they're calculated on the spot, and I don't reuse that again. Please tell me you found and fixed it. Well, I fixed part of it, Toak. So technically, now looking for trees is like super fast. Like you can see here, I'm gonna make a camp here. You can see like, this tree is like super far, right? Yesterday, this would have like crashed the game for like several seconds. Look at it. Look at it now. Squeaky clean. Super fast. Super cool. But the thing is, that didn't solve the problem. The problem is still happening. It's still happening. I don't know why. Is the character controller camp class only instantiated once, or is it one per each character? It's one per each character. Is the path an immutable list or immutable object? It's a normal list. I missed the optimization. I'm sorry, Toak. Yeah, but like the optimization went by like very well. Like it actually looks for trees like that are super far, and it actually works pretty well. For example, over here. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Boo. Like there's a ton of trees, right? And it's super fast still. It's like, it's perfect. It actually works really well. But if it's fast, then it's not parallelism. The problem is they happen very far apart. That's the thing. Like I've been checking, and you can see here, like the milliseconds, they actually go in order. Something is up with this. It's like, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I've been at this for hours and I still don't know what the heck is happening. I wish I knew, but I don't know. Like, I'm actually stumped. I've like scoured this code from top to bottom and I can't find it. I can't find the problem. I am actually going crazy. Step by step with breakpoints. The breakpoints, I could do that, but the problem is by setting breakpoints, it gives the code, like it gives the code time to like readjust. If I do it with breakpoints, it actually works. As soon as I hit a breakpoint, I give it enough time to like do whatever it does down there, and it works. That's the weird part of it. Like as soon as I set a breakpoint, somehow it stabilizes and then it doesn't happen. So I can't do it with breakpoints. Where in the code is the logic for checking the destination isn't the same destination as other characters? Right here. Down here. Give me a sec. It's right here. Right here. So I have a list of characters, which is this. This is like the list of characters. I'm trying to find a character that isn't me, that has either the start or the target as the last position of the path I want to take. I guess it's complex to stop them overlapping in general. Yeah, I guess so. Give me just one little second, everybody. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Hey everybody, sorry about that. I'm back. Okay, let me catch up with chat a little bit. Where was I? What? Okay, then how close are you to insanity? Very close. Comment line 329. Ah, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. It's supposed to be like what do you call it? It's supposed to be setting the same value back on that. But yeah. I get what you mean. Yeah. It shouldn't even be there in the first place, but you know, as one does. Oh man. Okay. Where's my chat? Chat. Oh, here it is. Breakpoints don't work like photons. They are particles, but if you observe them, they are waves. This implementation is a bug. If you observe it as a feature, at this point, I need whiskey. Be right back, guys. Oh man. Could you make the lists with your paths immutable? Only allow to set the goal path for a character through a setter and not directly. Then log who accesses the setter. That should make the problem way easier to debug. Is position target a property? Yes. Yes, it is. Did you figure out what happened? Not yet. How's in charge of checking if the tile is busy with a character? If it is it this character controller cam script? Yes. So basically, like, the characters check all other characters, besides themselves, of course, to see if anyone else has that position that they want as the target. That's it. Is position target a property? Go to it. Like, I can do that. Yeah, like actually set that, like, in the setter, like actually, like, just put something in there. Oh crap, the ads, I totally forgot. No. Crap. I totally forgot about the ads. Log the value set. I'm already logging, like, the only place where I'm setting it, which is up here. It's up here. Where is it? Yeah, it's up here. This is the only place where I set it, right here. If you go here and find usages, this is it. Like, everything else is just using for prints and stuff. No, but I've commented that one. Atrum. Yeah. Try it out. Will do. I mean, technically, that line should be, like, it's copying the value to the same, like, it's the same value, because that's why it showed up duplicated values in there. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. If I'm crazy or not. All right. Maybe someone is overwriting it somewhere else. You never know. Yeah, I don't know. It might be that. But I don't know how, though. Okay, let me just... It copied the value of the old path? How so? Of the old path? This is the path it's going to take. That's my theory. Oh, let's see. Oh, crap. Oh, but at least these three, it should overlap with these three, at the very least. All right. Am I going crazy? Have a great evening. Thank you so much, Atrum. I mean, if it is this though, I have to figure out why. Because in my defense, these are both the same value though. Because like I even printed here. Am I crazy? Give me a second. Because if that's the case, then I did something like very foolish. The logged values showed the wrong values. Wait, is that it? That can't be it, can it? I'm going to go crazy. Hold on. Okay, I did uncomment that. Because I thought that was never going to be the problem. Because like the action is already set anyway, so like, oh man, if that is it, I'm going to like scream. If that is it, I unfollow. No, but now I'm actually curious as to what it prints the second time. Log order is now targeting, and then the values reset in log after. This better not work or I'm gone. Oh god. Pressure. All the pressure happening right now. Okay, let me see. Because like it works. But okay. That is probably it. But if that's the case, why would it work if I do it slowly then? It kept the old action around. Because if that's the case, then that's even worse than I thought. If that is it, if that's the problem, then I have a bigger problem on my hands. I always thought that it was going to be the same thing anyway. Use the old path action? Son of a... But wait a minute. Yeah, I figured... Yeah, that's it then. Okay. So my assumption was wrong. But if that's the case then... What action is this then? Am I not removing that? We told you this was the issue 5 hours ago. No, I even looked at the code and I'm like, okay, but you know, I'm going there anyway. Oh, the Discord? How is this even? I am so confused right now. I sent you a PM. Thank you. Let me see. Where's my Discord? Ah, here it is. It's not here. At least not yet. Code can lie. Comments do not. You should have commented it. I mean, yeah, but like, Because I always assumed that this was setting the same thing anyway. If this is the case, then I have a problem somewhere else. It set the new target, but the next action was the old path. But then all 4 characters moved the tech after wherever new action was issued. Yeah, because I always thought this was never going to be a problem. Because I was just moving there anyway again. So these would be the same values. But if that's not it, then I have a problem somewhere else. I'm setting it wrong somewhere. Like the queue is not correct then. So it's not. Can't follow much, but I'm curious. Are you using threads? Not in this case, no. Yeah, queue is broken. Yeah, so that's it's a problem with the queue then. So that's why the first time it always works. Good old best logic bug. I mean, after I was starting to doubt that it was anything else but me. When I started seeing that, wait a minute, the first time it always works, then the second one doesn't. I must be doing something wrong. But I would have never guessed that was it. I mean, in retrospective, I probably should have commented that earlier. But, oh man. We've managed to move the bug to somewhere else. Yeah. Hey, that's something. True. I mean, to be fair, I probably should have commented this earlier. But I didn't because I always expected, it's working. So, or rather, it's the same value. So it's going to just copy the old value to the new value. So it's fine, right? Should I track down the queue bug now? That's okay. That's okay. You don't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you so much for the help. Yeah, I'm probably just... Okay, let me see the log here. So this is the position where it's setting, and this is the target that it's setting. What the hell are you doing in here? It's something with the queue. Well, not the queue exactly. Hold on. Okay, hold on. I process an action. Then I get a new one. If there's nothing in the queue, I just set action current to null and return. I'm glad it's Jordan's fault and not some C# knowledge I didn't have, no offense. No, yeah, it is, yeah, I'm totally fine with that. It's okay. But the thing is, now I gotta figure out where the rest of it comes from. Why is this thing happening then? Okay. So I should be able to what's that word? I should probably be able to find the bug just with one person, right? It doesn't even matter at this point if it's 1 or 2 people. Because it's a queue. The problem is in the queue. It's not in the rest of it. So the action queue count is 0. Yeah, we just started, so we don't, okay. Go cut a tree. Oh, it's gonna keep on doing this thing. Is that it? Are you continuously calling that? Is that what's happening? Yeah. All right. Let's just do this. Or rather, yeah, just put it here. And then we'll see what happens. Because, I mean, it's kind of late, but now I'm invested. So, how's the queue looking? It's just got one, which is like the animation. Yeah. All right. Keep doing it. Go back to idle. Wait, 2? Two? Okay. I think I know what that is, but... Might be get action in stuff. Get action in the activity animator idle adds a move path. I think that's it, right? Yeah. So it's doing this action now. Okay, now I'm gonna set it to chop wood again. Okay, how's the action queue looking? It still has this move here. Why is this thing still here? Oh man, I feel like an idiot. It is so hard for me to debug code from somebody else while streaming it. It is a very interesting skill set. It does, yeah. Why are you not... What is this action still doing here? My guy's some code Jedi for sure. Yeah. Why is this thing still here? What? Try comment and I'll delete 7030-ish. Let me check. Ah, that one. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that would fix it for sure. But the thing is, like, that action was supposed to, like, just go away on its own. I mean, yeah, not adding it. Yeah, that'll work. But, like, that action was supposed to go out on its own. It's not for some reason. That's the thing, yeah. Because I always assumed that action was just going away on its own, and it's not. That was my mistake from the very beginning. It just walked to itself, right? Because... Well, yeah. Sorry, do my own MMORPG. Gotta give it my focus. This is some wild stuff. I feel such an idiot now. I feel like such an idiot. That was like... Yeah. Boo. Basically, you accidentally made living, breathing, sentient characters that they started to rebel. I guess you could think of it a bit that way. Believe me, I get stuck for longer on much simpler issues. No, yeah, now it'll work. Because, like, there's no... Like, I need to get rid of that action. I need to get rid of that. Like, it's fine if it stays here. I mean, I guess it's fine if it stays here. Technically, it shouldn't, but why is this action not going away? That's what I want to figure out. Because it was supposed to, like, I thought it was going to go away. I'm doing a move. Path index should be 0. Okay, let me just do something. Run that again. And after this, I need to like, I need to stop. Unfortunately. My ZMMORPG as well. Imagine the X2 MMORPG. I basically got nothing to show for, but being in pre-production while consulting the past 2 years. Ah, I see. But like, yeah, thank you so much, Atrum. Like, what the heck? Like, thank you so much for the help. This is some like crazy stuff that is happening right here. Like, I am still like, I'm still in shock that this thing isn't working. Because I'd assume that action was going away. So it was basically because that action was never going away. Consulting thing seems to have working out. Yeah. Okay. Let's just do one. I just need one. I just need to figure out why this thing... No, wait a minute. I didn't run it on debug. Boo. Boo. I had to run this in a debug. So basically, I want to do this. Yeah. Action path count is 1. There. And that should like be the thing. So let's do it. Like I can just camp right here. It doesn't matter. Okay. Chop a tree. Doesn't matter. Okay. Go back. Okay. So I'm assuming that this is the move that is going to back to its place. Okay. Timer hasn't updated. Let's do the same thing here. Why are you not going away? That's what I want to understand. Disable this one. Keep going. Okay. Path index is 0, which is this. It's like you stop. Position current is going to be the last spot. That makes sense. The sprite's position. And then you return true, which means this action has completed. If the action is completed, which it did, then we're getting a new action. Holy crap, I just found the bug. Holy crap! I can't believe this. Worked with porting mobile games to web. Debugging was basically 80% of the job. I see. Debugger is pointless. If you learn to code without bugs. I don't write bugs, only unplanned features. That sounds legit, yeah. More like unplanned headaches. Your site link is down, I think. Watching your YouTube. Ah, is this like your MMO? The MMO you're working on? Neat. I like it. Yeah. Was your performance test the end of last year? I see. Are you working on this alone? Or you said you were in pre-production, right? But are you part of a team? Ooh, this looks very pretty. Look at that. I know you guys are not watching it. Yeah. Looks very nice. Here we have 2 players. I see. Let me check. Ah, you're running. Yeah, yeah. Dropping boxes on the floor. Let's go. That castle scene is like 20 million vertices. 20 million plus vertices. Real-time lighting up to 500, 600 FPS. Nice. Holy moly, that's actually very impressive. Very cool, very cool. So you're still in pre-production, right? You mentioned it a bit ago. Well, consulting the past 2 years says so right here, yeah. I am an idiot. Holy crap. It's here. Kinda. Left my job before Christmas, so now I technically should start production. Ah, I see. Cool, cool. Nice castle. Looks destructible. Yeah. It kind of gives off that vibe, for sure. Is this gonna be it? Is this gonna be the end of all of my problems? Please, please let that be it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be very sad. I cannot believe that I missed that. I feel like an idiot. Holy crap. Well, at least the problem is fixed. That I don't have to like live in regret anymore. We're all sad already. You might as well join in. Yeah, I guess. Back to your spots. All of you. So the problem wasn't even that line to begin with. Oh, so it is. Wait a minute. What? I fixed it. I was ready to document and do a YouTube video about this bug, but now it's worth nothing. Yeah, true. Last week, I spent 3 days debugging a problem in a non-essential feature of my game that turned out to be a wrong variable assignment in the middle. Oh, man. I feel you on that one. Bug is back, baby. Yeah, bug is back. But this is on me. This is fine. I'm trying to, like, see if I can... you know, I'm trying to like stress test the thing. I still blame Character 35, and I think you should make an example out of him. True, true. Character 35 is like an asshole. So yeah, bug is back. Let's see why. This thing is still happening. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, hold on. Because that's the thing, like, I want the paths to just not do that. You solved nothing. No, I know what the solution is. I'm just trying to like solve this one first, right? So yeah, I know what the other problem is. I'm trying to like fix the other thing. I probably can do that anywhere, actually. Yeah, let's just go to a place where there is actually trees around. Makes it easier that way. Okay, cut wood. That's fine. Stop. Okay, so path index. This is like the count of 1. Yeah. Okay, so it's all fine. Everything's good. So like that's it, right? It returned true, so the action is ended. This is the current move action that we had. Our action queue is now empty. So now, Right. Action queue has nothing in there. So there's nothing there. Cool. So both action current and action queue have nothing. Cool. As expected. Now. Cool. Now. You. Oh, okay. No. Okay. Okay. I get that. I get that. It's fine. It's just going to 7, 8. So that's my target. So I'm at 7. I was at 7, 9. I want to go to 7, 8. Okay. Okay. Position current, 7, 8. It's going to be 7, 9 now. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Action current, which is a move to 7, 8. What? God. I accidentally set my writing index to 0 in a byte buffer just before I set it over to the network engine. This caused it to send empty packages. It took a bit of time to track down. Ooh, ouch. That is, yeah, that's, that is very hard. It's true. I didn't culture my game data. So in some systems, the force applied to my physics, which is 1.92, in some systems was read as 1,920, causing my units to throw themselves into infinity. It took me a while because I didn't have it on my PC, of course. Holy crap, that is insane. Is there a reason you're getting the current action before removing it from the queue? Action get new? Let me see. Here? Because I'm removing it from the queue. So I need to like save it first. I assume that's what you're talking about, right? Because like if I just remove, then I won't have access to it. That is absolutely amazing. From what I can tell, you're passing it down to the action init methods, which isn't used except for the move action. And that was causing the issue originally. Maybe removing the action current variable in action get new will fix the issue. Like here? I think I'm not adding that to my serialization. Well, you know, do it immediately. Yeah, Toag's got the right of it. Just do it. Just go and do it. Because otherwise, it might bring you problems later. I think I'm just tired at this point. Like this seems like such an easy thing to fix, but at this point I'm just like so like glazed from all of like this code and all these problems that it's just like a mess. Oh man. So the queue. Okay. That's fair. All right, let's see here. Where's Godot? Where are you? There you are. Probably should put this in a block so I can, you know. So hold position. Target. That's fine. So now it should be working, right? Like, am I crazy? Oh, man. I did my serialization manually. You probably are using something built in that takes care of that. Possibly. Oh, Evan MMO. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Okay, let's see. Actually, let's not. Let's just do that here. I don't want them for them to walk too much. It'll take too long. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, I didn't set one of them. That's fine. Back to your spots. Yeah, they're still overlapping. So there's still something wrong with the queue somewhere. Okay. What is cutting the bonfire? Yeah, like one of them is just like, because they don't have like directions to like chop in. So like, yeah, that usually happens. Yeah. All right. I will fix this. Thank you so much to everybody for checking the code, especially Atrum. Thank you so much for like helping me figure this thing out. Probably 35 again. Ban him. True, 100% true. Banish him. Yeah, you're out of here. I think you're retrieving it from the queue before removing it without needing it to, since you don't use it anyway. Oh man. Yeah, I'm like, my head is in shambles right now. So yeah, I'll try fixing it later today. But yeah, we'll just chalk that one up to like me being an idiot, because you know, what else is new? Oh man. Okay, let's see. Holy crap, dude. If by next Tuesday 35 guy is still in the game, I'm unfollowing. With a clear head, it might make sense. Yeah, it's just like me being swamped right now. Like at this point, it's just like a mess. All right. Give me a second, everybody. Okay, sorry about that. All right, let me see. We transformed the bug, which is nice. Better understanding. True. Time to start a new project, I guess. Eek, ouch. No, let's not do that. I mean, I'm okay. I'm taking this L and like moving on. Nice work finding the bug, Atrum. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much for the help. Oh man, it like. At this point, I probably would still think like, yeah, it's setting the correct value. So, you know, I can still leave this line here. But it's clearly not what was happening. Yeah, we in hindsight, yeah. You're an experienced developer. You know this kind of days happen. Don't beat yourself up. Take a break. Yeah. Like, you know, it was like a bit of an oversight on my part. But, you know, I guess it always happens. All right. Let us raid a cool person, because I need to take care of dinner and I have other stuff to do as well. So like, let's take care of that. Actually, let me see. Oh, perfect. All right. Let's rate. I don't think we've rated the average goop before. Oh, he's just 1 hour in. Perfect. That makes it Perfect, because like I hate raiding when they're like a few hours in, because then they'll be like, oh yeah, I was just leaving anyway. That M35 is doing it on purpose. Sounds like a Fallout setting. True. Yeah, and he is going to get culled from the tribe. He's going to be exiled. All right, let's raid the average goob, another awesome Godot developer, for you guys to see. Ooh. Oh man, like holy crap! Thank you so much to everybody helping me find this bug. Exiled and missed. True. But yeah, thank you so much, Atrum, for the help. Holy crap. You don't need to fix this tonight. I'm not going to be able to fix this tonight. I have other stuff to do. For good or ill, I'm not going to be able to fix this tonight. So yeah, I'll next time I touch this, it will be with a clear head. Thank you so much, Atrum. I really mean it. Thank you so much for the help. In retrospect, the other help, nothing. No, I mean, we were all trying to like wrap our heads around this, and it turns out it was something that I like assumed it was okay. So like in the end, I'm the fool. Boo boo. It was me all along. Thank you so much for being here, T-Mog. Thank you. We're riding Imputer's coattails. True. It's true. So thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much for being here and for the help and everything else. Yeah, I hope you have a nice weekend. I'll come back on Tuesday, same as usual. And yeah, have a nice weekend. Have a great rest of your day. And now it's raid time. Let's go. Let's do it. Bye, everybody. Let's do it. Raid.